All right. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone out there watching the stream, or New Year's Day, as the case may be, depending on where you are in the world, I suppose. So yeah, we're continuing on with the MGEX Unicorn Gundam build. Like I said yesterday, I got the torso and legs done. Very solid so far, very enjoyable build. Pretty challenging with the light wires and everything that go through this thing. But overall, so far, very nice and very satisfying. And today I'm going to definitely finish up the head and arms, and then probably move on to building all of the weapons that come with this kit, and possibly even getting the stand and everything together and having this thing actually posed up and looking nice. So that's the plans for today. So, you know, without too much of me sitting here yammering on about it, I suppose we should get started. So, just set those legs back there and get started on these here arms. So the arms look to be a good bit trickier than the legs were, so this might this is going to take some concentration for sure. Not that everything on this kit hasn't been a little bit tricky, what with the wires and everything, but you get there. It's not overly difficult, it's just you have to pay a lot of attention to what you're doing with it. Definitely not a kit that you just sit down and start throwing together, that's for sure. first foray into the H-rumors. Seeing some more of that undergating that we've been seeing throughout this kit, which probably indicates that they're going to, you know, redo it into either a Banshee or a Phoenix or both. Like I said, I'd actually be pretty happy with a Banshee out of this kit. But we'll have to see how that ends up going when it comes to, you know, pricing. And I mean, it's going to be P Bandai. It'll probably be over $300. I mean, this one alone was $250. If anybody ever makes a third-party light system for it, that's going to jack the price up even more, because, like I said on stream yesterday, I'd want to get a third-party light system that is a little more on the robust side. I mean, not that these aren't good. They're battery operated, which I don't really like all that much. And they don't do a huge range of colors. They do 2. And I'm pretty sure, given what we've seen of stuff like perfect grades and everything that have come out with LED units, that we will see a third-party company very soon putting a lighting kit together for this particular kit as well. Alright. Alright, now it wants me to do... This one goes the other way.
The abomination of desolation. He shall destroy fearfully. He shall destroy the mighty. And also the holy people.
Alright, let's see here. Oof. I mean, it been the first time? Come on, bend the other way. There we go. Oh, what's up, Hank? Being all muted and stuff. How's
It
that?
cost everything.
How much was the import on that?
65 quid.
So it's like almost 100, over 100 US.
About almost 100 US, yes.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I've paid over $400 on this thing.
Oof. But hey,
I
man.
mean, looks fucking glorious. So
I was about to say. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, then there you go.
it's so nice looking. Like compared to the two I've got already, VF1s.
Right.
This is on another level of VF1.
Nice.
And I haven't even transformed this thing yet because I'm too busy being in awe of the plane mode. I have the gun hooked up to the bottom of it, and it just looks so good. I'm probably gonna have to try and explain UN Spacey to my dad again.
Why it's
He found it hilarious.
because the name is UN Spacey and it's kind of dumb.
Yes.
Oh man. Well, I'm
But
glad
it's
you
not
got
the,
it, and I'm glad it's
It's not
good.
UNT Spacey, luckily.
Right.
Yeah, if it didn't arrive today, it would have been Monday.
Because of the holiday and everything.
Yeah, because New Year.
Yep.
Fucking I don't know how DHL does it. Like the shit that they went through to get this to me today. It departed Germany at 4:50 in the morning. It arrived to the UK at like 6:37 in the morning. It got to Heathrow at like 8:30 in the morning, and it then got to Gatwick, which is the final centre for me, at 11:37 in the morning. Got dispatched on a vehicle at 12 midday.
I've been to
And
Gatwick
then
Airport.
arrived to me at 3. Gatwick Airport's fun. It's not as big as Heathrow, but it's fun.
Yeah. Actually, I think the first time I went to the UK, I actually had to transfer from Heathrow to Gatwick via bus.
I think Heathrow is the busiest airport in the world.
It's either that or LaGuardia.
Let me go and have a look at the busiest airport in the world.
Let's see.
Oh, no. Gatwick, or Heathrow's something else. I can't remember what it was. Because it's not near the busiest. Heathrow is 7th for busiest.
Gotcha. And I figured it would either be LAX or LaGuardia would end up being the busiest.
Oh, Heathrow is the 2nd busiest airport in the world by international passenger traffic.
Ah.
It's Dubai International is the busiest.
Gotcha.
Then Hong Kong, then Amsterdam Airport, then Seoul Incheon. God,
So-
the US doesn't have one for ages.
Yeah. So is it Heathrow or Gatwick that has the basically a shopping mall inside the like inside the place?
Both.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Both have the big duty-free stuff or malls.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm sad that this thing doesn't come with a certain accessory.
What accessory is that?
I wanted it to come with a different cockpit seat that just had a bunch of holes in it.
That's a little on the morbid side, dude, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is. That was the point.
Alright, I guess that connects in there then?
I wish the I do kind of wish the wings had a more like solid locking mechanism for their different points.
Oh, do they not?
Because it's sort of they sort of can freely move to any points. Actually, getting them to the correct one is sort of guess.
Ah. Alright, and that's... Oh, no, 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 that's not right. I need to unhook that. Come on. Come apart. So I'm working on the arms of this thing, and holy crap, the way they want you to fold stuff is makes the legs look easy. Alright. Especially around these elbow joints.
How far have you got into it now?
I'm just on the first arm.
Ah, you're a bit ahead of me. I'm about to do the left leg.
Ah.
I didn't do much more last night.
Once you do one of the legs, the other one just sort of... I mean, it's easy at that point.
The legs aren't that
leg.
hard, in all honesty. You've got to just fold. The legs are made up of big, hefty chunks, basically.
Yeah, and you do the majority of it at the beginning for both legs. It's just that one part that just kind of dangles there during part of it that is kind of annoying.
Even then, once you know how to do that, that's fine.
Yep. Just stay on that peg, you darn. Just stay on that peg. There we go.
Glad to see I've got it right, though.
Yeah, it's... You looked like when you were done yesterday that you had everything correct. Now these arms are a totally different business. This is a... I don't want to say they're overly frustrating yet, because they're kind of not. But they're definitely something. Alright, I think that's correct now. And I think that'll end up getting pushed in a little bit more as we go, so that's fine. And then this thing is supposed to be sticking pretty much straight out, so that's fine. Alright. It'll get in there. That is a weird way to build this arm, not gonna lie. Because it wants you to fold that up first, then put that on. Okay. I kind of feel a little bit bad because I'm pretty sure Orb is not going to enjoy building the arms if he's already having a little bit of struggle with the first leg or the torso.
Yeah, I've heard the arms are a pain in the ass.
if you just take your time and go through it, it's not that bad so far.
Yeah, I figured it'll be alright. I just know there'll be a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Oh man, the gun is so satisfying on these fucking VFs.
Aren't they, though?
Yeah, like the whole thing flicks out.
Yep. Alright, now this part goes...
You've got a VF1, don't you?
Yeah, I've got the original renewal one.
Renewal VF1?
Oh no, that's the VF25 was the renewal one. I don't have the
you...
VF1 yet.
Ah, you need one. It's
I know.
in 1/48 scale, so it's big. Look like it. You take it out of the box, it just looks big.
Nice.
Okay, so the arm has a lot of feeding parts through. That's not that bad. That's a little bit confusing. There's a lot of folding in one section.
Yep, that's the part that I was just doing.
Okay, so that kind of rotates through there. It just bothers me how long it takes to complete the arms.
I mean, it's not that bad. I only started about 20 minutes ago, and I'm already almost done with this one arm.
Yeah. The head's going to be fun, that's for sure. It says to choose a sticker to place on the model as you like, and all I'm thinking is, why would I place any stickers on it if I've got lights? Does it tell you not to put stickers on if you've got lights?
Which, where's it telling you to put that on?
On the head.
Yeah, I guess if you really wanted to put stickers on it.
No, that would block the lights. It is in case you don't want to use the lights. Don't know why you would, given that this thing is literally designed around that.
Yeah, well, I mean, some people are crazy.
It doesn't have coloured psycho frame either.
All right. 11 and P11. All right. Okay. That goes there. And the LED comes out the bottom of it? No. Comes out the side. I'm guessing it goes underneath that. Yeah, okay. I see how that works. Well, that piece didn't want
The
to stay
beam
on.
Gatling guns make me so sad.
That you have to build so
That
goddamn
it says
many of them.
times 6.
Yeah. Me and Orb were talking about that last night, and it's like, oh man. It's still not quite as bad as the perfect grade Strike Freedom with the stupid wings, and it's like times 8. And it's got all these stupid intricate parts and springs and crap, and it's like, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm prepping to get that fucking thing.
It's fun, but man, putting those wings together it took me 8 hours just on the wings.
I like how you get to the end of the instructions for the Unicorn. It's like, right, now time to build an entire hangar!
Yeah, pretty much.
I also find it weird how they don't show the shield lights being actually plugged in until like the very end. There we go.
Alright, and then this goes...
And then you place the Gatling gun into this fucking triangle.
Yep.
Oh, it's got color guides for all of the characters, including Dead Dad.
Hey man, Dead Dad has his own colors.
I like how it doesn't include color scheme or color guides for the 2 extra pilot figures that you get, because it doesn't actually count them as something that came with the kit.
Because they're just leftovers from
The thing
other
comes with
runners.
3 or fucking 6 or 5 pilot figures in total. It only shows you how to paint 2 of them. It doesn't even show you how to paint Banaja out of the cockpit, because I don't think you get Banaja out of the cockpit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was half the plot of the show. Is not getting, you don't get Banaja out of the cockpit.
I mean, I don't know. When they very first get the Unicorn on board a Federation ship, they immediately get him out the cockpit.
That is true.
I really should link up my Setsuna FCA pilot figure to my new painting magnification thing.
Oh, you got one of
see
those?
how well I did. Yeah, I got, magnifying glass in the arms.
Yeah. I used to have one of those. I think I got rid of it though, because I stopped doing miniatures painting a long time ago. That is for people who have steady hands, and that is not me. I even dislike doing detail painting on Gundams, but I do it because it's not nearly as intricate as miniatures. Oh man, so much undergating. But at least it's decent undergating. It's not shitty undergating. Alright, then this goes here and slides into this groove, I guess. It's gotta be that groove. Yep. Alright, and then we got this other piece. So apparently I'm not getting my PGU until March. Which is really kind of disappointing, but what can you really do about it, I guess? So are you done buying DXs for the time being? I guess he stepped away. Well, that's the annoying thing about the arms, is the forearm mounts. Good lord. now that they're in, should not be any further issue, correct? Yo, what's up, Dipper? Hank was here talking, but I think we lost him.
He back to being silent again?
Yeah, pretty much. Yay for pre-molded posable hands, or whatever these things are. And one fell out. Of course it did. Thankfully, these are not the hands that I'm going to have on the kit once it's finished. Because I wanted to be holding some weapons, not just flopping about.
I mean, the only weapon you're gonna have is Magnum.
There's a bazooka and shields and all that.
You know you're not gonna use it. The shield, you got a base for it.
That is true. But for right now, I'm going to put the hand on just because it looks good. Let's see. Then I'm going to test to make sure that all the lights still work in this arm because I had to twist this light band up a bunch. So it recommends taking the built-in ball joint out and using the one that's built onto the back of the hand. Look at that. Oh my god, these hands are fucking terrible.
It is 3.0 hand.
What's that?
It is the 3.0 hand.
Oh my god, it's terrible. These things are just falling out all over the place here. Yeah, we're going to be using the pre-posed hands for this thing at the end of the day, because, oh dear god, the hands, these posable hands are awful.
And you should.
Alright. Alright, so that's plugged in. Let's see how this thing... Let's make sure I didn't screw anything up in the lights on the arm. Yep, looks like I've got lights going all the way through the arm. So, we're good on that. Come on. There. It's not the most solid joint there, but I'm guessing the shoulders will help a little bit with that. That hand is terrible. Why'd they give us just terrible hands, Dipper?
Because they don't like Unicorn?
Apparently. Apparently. So what are you doing for New Year's Eve, Dipper?
Work?
Seriously? That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
I'd personally suggest not doing it, but I don't think you really have that choice unless you're willing to quit your job.
I mean, I can just call it off.
Yeah, but that's gonna look mighty suspicious.
I mean, mostly it's not. There's not gonna be people there anyway.
Uh, what do you do for a job, anyways?
Home Depot.
Oh, nice. Getting the good deal on all of those home improvement supplies.
Well, no. There is no discount for employee.
Really?
Yep.
That is actually kind of shitty. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Like, what are you gonna do when you need a new dishwasher or gardening tools or something, I guess?
Well, one thing, I clean my discs by hand, and I don't have a garden.
Well, those are two good ways to avoid that problem then.
Yep.
Let's see here. I forgot what parts already. There we go. So I was looking around on the Gunpla garage sale Facebook group just to see if anybody posted
Yeah.
anything good. And holy crap, man, the prices people ask for things are nuts on there.
Yep. But at least they let you negotiate.
Some people do. Some people. Not everyone. Some people. Go. I really do wish the weather around here was better for painting this time of year. Because the more I look at this thing, the more I feel that it could do with sort of a two-tone paint job with some light grays on it.
No.
Yeah. Have it be kind of a inner and outer armor kind of thing.
I just think that just look weird.
If you do it right, it would look really good. But you have to really plan it out. Like have just a white and then kind of a light gray on some areas. I think it would look
Yeah.
really nice, but you do have to, like, you can't just go and start slapping gray on parts and call it a day. Like, you have to really plan out, like, which parts to do what, so you don't end up with some awful abomination of a color scheme. One thing about this build that I've noticed is that there's a lot of people who have been building it basically, or painting it, I should say, basically the exact same colors as the, what it is out of the box. And it just kind of annoys me because it's like, what's the point of putting in the effort to paint it if you're literally just going to paint it the same colors that it already is?
I mean, just for the shading, that's all.
I mean, if that was the case, that'd be fine, but I haven't seen a lot of people doing, like, shading or anything on the paint jobs on it.
I mean, like, what color does it look good with? Like, all purple?
Well, I'm just saying, like, throw in some different, give it a different tone of white or, spruce it up a little bit. I'm not saying you gotta go crazy with it, but and I still say that painting a kit that's not an Ava in Ava colors is just lazy.
Yeah.
But I'm probably in the minority on that opinion, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't paint, so.
Come on, you. That is a weird line to try and fold on. There we go. Anyways, I see this whole thing as good practice for when I work on my GPO3 later this month.
Is it
What?
is it gonna those two not gonna be at like
I couldn't make out what you said, man. You're kind of quiet there.
yeah, so those two are nothing like
Probably not, but it's the like running the wires through the kit and building around the wiring and everything is kind of what I'm more talking about.
I mean the other one they got shitty wires.
Really? Well, that's a disappointment, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Alright, so this goes here, and that feeds through like that. Alright. Push that together a bit more. Alright, that's good right there. And then I need the other piece of this, which is not this runner at all. What am I doing with this runner? And nope, you can get back in there. Oh, Dipper left. Oh well. Yeah, you had to go to work. Alrighty. Working on arm number 2. Let's see here. That's what I want you to do it that way, so that that piece is pulled tight so you don't pinch it as you're putting this other piece on. Makes sense. And I want you to do that and that. go. That's a lot better feeling. Much better. All right. So, welcome back, Hank.
Hello.
How are things now that you have returned?
Oh, good. I'm feeling not as hungry.
Oh, snap! Putting food in your body.
Yes, and then having to exercise it off at some other point.
I mean, you know, it happens. Eventually,
Yes.
if you just stop putting food in, all the rest of it just kind of goes away.
I like the fact that this entire bill can be summed down to the B, L, K, fucking C runners with the occasional use of G, F sometimes.
Man, when you get to the arms, it comes all about being the E's and the H's.
Oh, how fun!
But it's basically the exact same thing you've been doing, just with a different letter. I'm almost done with arm number 2, and it's been fun. It's not. It's been a little frustrating.
Then you've got backpack and head.
Yeah, but those aren't, like, I don't have to worry about wiring on that. The head a little bit, but the backpack, not. The backpack I'm not worried about at all. The head is going to be probably okay. But, no, getting all the little bends and everything through the elbow and into the forearm on this thing is, let's say, interesting. Interesting's a good word for it.
Painful.
It's not painful, it's just you really have to pay attention to what you're doing. And none of it feels solid until it's all together. And then it's like, oh, okay, now this all comes together now. Okay.
That's disappointing. I got a Smarties button with no Smarties in it.
Whoa! Is that even legal?
Where the fuck are the Smarties?
I don't know if Smarties in the UK are the same as Smarties in America, but if they are, and you're missing that nice little tangy sour note, that is a disappointment.
No, Smarties are a little chocolatey thing.
Okay, so yeah, they are completely different.
Same name. I don't know if they have Smarties that we have in the US.
Probably do, just under a different name.
They're a little Skittle-shaped piece of chocolate with like a sugary coating around them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
what
about.
M&Ms are minus the
Minus the color.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know what they are. We've got them here. It's just they're not a hugely popular confectionery treat. You missed out on Dipper being here, man.
Oh,
Yeah, he popped
no
in
loss
for a
there,
little bit.
really.
Oh, come on. Dipper's good people. Come on, man.
Oh, come on, that's just casual shit talking, but not actually meaning it.
I know. Oh, let's see. Oh, D-Runner. So now that you've got the VF1, are you just done with DXs now?
Oh no! Oh no! No! There's VF Zeros that need to be made eventually.
Well, I was mostly asking if there's any ones that are out currently that you were looking forward to getting.
YF19 full set.
Ah.
Simple answer is yes.
Fair enough.
Not for a while though, because I'm quite lucky that I just got paid today instead of tomorrow, because I can now pretend I'm going to get paid tomorrow and I've got a load in my bank account. Got paid today because New Year tomorrow.
Yep. Alright, and this slides in from into out. Yep, just like the other one.
I've now been a big crow for 6 months.
And a moderator for how long?
Longer than that.
Fair enough.
One moment.
Alright.
I need to speak to Orb. One sec.
Gotcha. I mean, go for it.
Oh! Okay, Orb has reached out to you. Has Orb reached out to you about extra staff stuff?
No. We had kind of talked about it because back when he was getting really stressed out at the end of last month, I was like, dude, if there's anything I can do to help. And he said, you know, he said that he was thinking about getting another moderator and that he talked to people about it. And I was like, well, if I can help out, just let me know. And then we kind of, like, we talked about it off and on since then, but nothing official.
I'll get Orb to talk about it when he gets back in.
Okay.
Because I think he is actually thinking of it, and we have talked about it a bit.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna poke him at Orb. Get yo Canadian butt.
Let's see. That is in place, I believe. Oh, man. All right. And it's got to be this one. I mean, it's like I told him, I don't really care about being a moderator, but if I can help out, I will. Because I know he gets busy when he's in school, and you're in a different time zone. Forged is lazy. He's not lazy. I'm giving him crap because he's not here. couldn't find it. Yeah, I don't know what he's... I posted out when I was going to start building this. I don't know where he ended up going off to. But he hasn't been on all morning, so he's probably either running errands and crap or still asleep. I don't know, man. That guy's got weird hours. So I'll ask, because you keep talking about getting paid and everything, man. What do you actually do for a job? I don't think I've ever figured that out.
What, me?
Yeah.
I work in a deli.
Ooh, nice. Getting them sweet, sweet slices of meat.
Yes.
I want you to stay down-ish. Alright. That's kind of where it needs to be. There we go. Is it in the right place down there? Not quite, but we can manipulate it into place real easy like. Just by doing that, I think. Oh no, that's gotta go over that. There we go. There we go. You do have a set of small tweezers while building this thing, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because the arms are where it really starts to come into play that you need them. It's like I was telling Dipper, this is kind of my practice run for running wires through a kit. Because I got that Rodems build coming up later this month.
How fun.
I certainly hope it's gonna be. I've heard a lot of really good things about it, and I've heard a lot of not so good things about it.
I'm thinking of buying something from a company called Eagle Moss.
That sounds like a company that rednecks would buy from in the US for camo and crap, but I'm guessing that's not what it is.
No, they make replicas of famous sci-fi things.
Oh, what you looking to get?
Well, they do a ton of models of Star Trek ships, but I have been looking for a certain thing since I was a kid, and they happen to have it.
And that is?
Have you ever seen Aliens?
Oh yeah.
They do a figure of the UD-4L Shine dropship,
Oh, nice.
which I have always liked since I was a kid, because it's awesome.
It is a cool looking design.
I mean, it is just the Pelican from Halo, but like not as thought out, but it does look good.
I mean, it kind of came first though, so probably
I'm
the
aware
other
of
way
that
around.
one. The Pelican is just impressive though, because it's one of the few sci-fi vehicles that has had somebody who is a military designer look at it and go, yeah, that'd work. I mean, obviously implying that, yeah, that'd work providing we had the ability to make the power source for it, because having that level of VTOL would use a ton of fucking fuel.
Yeah.
But it'd work. It's aerodynamically stable. The one from Halo 4 certainly isn't.
Well, I've always felt that if you're trying to do a realistic military style thing in a video game, you should, even if it's like sci-fi or whatever, but if you're trying to pass it off as being realistically military, you should definitely have somebody from the military involved when, you know, designing and planning it.
Oh, that's the case for even guns in games. Like, if you're designing sci-fi guns and it doesn't shoot lasers, you really have to look into how it works.
Yeah. Because it's really easy to have something that looks cool, and then as soon as people start seeing, like, what it's doing from a work perspective, it's just like, no.
And like that, you've lost me.
Right, exactly.
Immediately.
It's just like, no, that doesn't work at all.
Why is the enemy artillery firing this area? Do they know I'm here? I'm rolling around in my fucking XM1 Abrams prototype. They shouldn't know I'm here. They're artillering me again. It's like they know I'm here. I just don't know how they could. Oh, I'm getting out of this match. I've been massively up tiered.
Ah,
Like, I'm sitting there in my Abrams prototype going against M1A2s and Leopard 2A6s.
yeah, that sounds like you should probably not be doing that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Anyhow, I'll put it in the Discord. This is the, you know, they're not expensive, but it's close enough to what I want, and I could probably do some paint work on it.
Oh yeah, the only thing I could see is from that picture, the plastic quality looks kind of suspect, but
Yeah, they are like figures that you would get in a magazine, that kind of thing.
yeah. I mean, you can. It's definitely, if you put the work into it, would probably be nice. But my fear would be like. Just...
Oh, it is metal. It's metal.
Oh, it is. Okay. That's better then. I was looking at it, and I'm like, man, that kind of looks like I'd be afraid to touch it. It looks like it'd be brittle.
Yeah, no, it's die cast.
Okay, that's cool.
It's 27 or 20 centimeters long. Oh, it comes with a numbered certificate of authenticity because there's only 3,000 of them. As if there's 3,000 people that are looking for a model of the dropship.
I mean, there might be 3,000 people looking for. I mean, it's Aliens is a pretty big thing, man. Yo,
Yeah, but the most popular replica from Aliens is a model of the fucking pulse rifle.
I would have figured it would have been the power loader.
No, because that's way too big.
I guess.
I mean, unless you get a scale, but I mean, like, apparently the most popular thing to buy from Aliens is anything to do with the pulse rifle.
That is probably very true. It is the most iconic.
You can get an airsoft one of it. It's great. I've held it.
Huh.
Hey, Orb. How are you? You sound dead.
Woke up a while back, just got out of the shower, so just recouping. It's not afternoon here. I thought we were gonna start off after.
No,
I
I'm
was
just
gonna start after lunch.
He's just building right now, and I'm sitting there discussing, and I'm thinking, you should probably have a certain discussion at some point with him.
I already talked to him about it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we talked on and off about it. But like I said, nothing official's happened yet, so we're just kind of whatever.
It's like he's still in the vacation thing, so I said, you know what, let's wait till Jan, then we'll make it official and all that.
I like how or Crow this morning did a live stream and showed off his new Age 1 Razor, and he's like, I'm not building this till like December. Who else just joined? Worm.
Worm.
Hola. It's good, guys.
Heyo.
Do they call you Dr. Worm?
I hope so. I mean, I'm not a doctor, maybe yet.
But are you an actual worm?
I don't know if you're supposed to know that.
I'm gonna answer that for him. The answer is yes.
That is entirely a joke about They Might Be Giants. Because they have a song called Dr. Worm. And the lyrics are...
I haven't listened to them, but I watched the ABC's movie when I was a youngin', so that's how I know about They Might Be Giants.
Ah, yes. But they have
And
a
now
song...
I finished the base Psycho Zaku. I just have to do the leg armors and the giant backpack and all the weapons and the rocket
With the
thrusters
good part of the build.
and
So-
most of the details for the lower body. So I'm hyped.
So basically, the other half the kit.
Yeah, the other 3/4. And then I have to build my Sazby Verka.
You're doing the Verka, Psycho Zaku, right? Not the HG.
Yes.
Okay.
Not just that. By the sounds of it, you're doing the Xeon Verkar Marathon.
Oh yeah, and I mean,
You know what you need next, right?
um,
Unless you've already just an Andrew Stein.
oh, I have the Sinanju, not the Verka, because I wanted the rocket launcher, but I want the Sinanju Stein really bad. Okay, and I have a question. So, like, didn't Anaheim make the Sinanju Stein and then Full Frontal took it from them and designed it into his version? And then
Yes,
there's
although he
also-
did
and there's also a
quietly have
version-
agreements to take it.
Okay, but
The
one-
application is, it was basically made for him.
okay, and then the one in narrative, I forget the dude's name, but like, is that just a whole nother?
Yeah, it's
Sinanju
the
that's the Stein.
Originally,
the
there was
second
just
prototype.
one- Yeah,
Okay.
originally there was just one, but then NT happened and they said, no, we made two of them, and they stole both of them.
Oh, Okay. And like, did they ever explain like how they got the second Zeong? Like, it seems like they. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
just
know,
built
that seems
it.
like an oversight, but they said we just built it.
Oh,
It was
okay.
the ghost of Char, but not really Char, but kind of full frontal, but who knows anymore.
Gotcha.
It's Unicorn. It doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't need to make sense.
So big robot, you say yes, and then you buy the high grade. Yeah, let's continue this thing.
I need to get that model of that dropship because I love it. I want to get a model like that of the Pelican as well. Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe Eagle Moss does that as well.
It's possible.
Shot by brand. Let's see. Oh, they do Battlestar. They do the Orville? What the fuck?
Orville's pretty nice.
I know, I just wasn't. That's USS Orville and a USS Orville smaller version.
Now I am actually tempted to get an Orville. That does sound pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's not cheap. It's like $60. It's a big one, or there's a smaller version of it for like $25.
Right.
Orville was a good show, actually. I liked it.
It was a better Star Trek than most of the recent Star Treks. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Hey, you finished
especially
I
especially
did-
with some of the bollocks that the recent Star Treks are deciding.
Yeah.
Like they've recently said that the main character is Spock's sister, who is a human, I guess,
Yeah.
and is
but I mean-
3,000 years in the future now.
But Spock is half human, so it makes sense.
Yes, but it doesn't because she comes out of nowhere and they shoehorned it in to make people like the character even more because nobody liked the character,
I mean,
and they still don't like the character.
that's true. Is that piece supposed to not be here? What is this piece? Why is this piece here? Come on. Oh, that's L2. You need to be over here, L2. Anyways,
Okay.
so yeah, Orb, you're getting into the arms, or you're getting into the legs, right?
Yep.
So there are a few frustrating bits about the legs, most notably the upper thighs. I mean, honestly, the upper thighs are the most frustrating bit. But if you just take your time and don't panic when stuff doesn't hold together at first, you should be fine.
Yeah, because it's not designed to hold together at first.
Yep.
It only holds together once you put on the actual car or thigh armor.
Yep.
It is so weird building a Gunpla kit, especially the legs, from the top down.
So weird building this and having an entire page where you don't have to deal with the LEDs.
What when you're
It's so
yeah, 'cause
weird
you're
building
the
that and
feet?
having to have everything connected already. Doesn't follow the usual Gunpla thing of build chest, build head, build arms, stick all together,
Yeah,
build
it is
legs,
the
build
that-
hips. Oh,
that did kind of throw me just a little bit when I started doing this, and I was like, huh, so we have to actually build the pieces onto each other, which is like when you get to the arms, it makes a lot more sense. Like why I didn't like I am 100% right, in my opinion, to not be doing the like not trying to build it onto the stand. Because trying to get the arms done while on the stand would have just meant that the stand would have been entirely in the way.
why am I just getting constantly up tiered?
Maybe you're that good, man. Take it as a
I'm in
compliment.
a 9.3 and it's making me face the 10.7 tanks. No, it's not. I shoot at one of them and it just bounces and then he puts a round through me and everyone in my tank dies.
Take it as a compliment? I don't know, man. I don't play that game. I don't know how the mechanics work.
They said you have too much SR, so they're helping you out. That's what you get for playing competitive.
Oh, man.
Yo, so I own the Master Grade High Blue, but I don't have the High Nuverka, and I was just wondering if that was like, if they're that different of kits. Because I'm guessing like the inner frame's totally different, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence because they're very similar.
Everything is
Same
totally
design.
different.
It's basically
okay.
a redesign, so there's that. Now, if you should get that, depends on how much you enjoy the hybrid.
I like it. Like, it's not like my favorite, but I think it's really it's neat. The funnels are a little weird. I'm like I don't know. They're cool, but for me at least, I had some issue with them holding on the back, and they look a little weird. But I kind of I like the Verka purple more than the blue, honestly.
They are 100% totally different kits. Like, not even close.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
They don't share any parts. They don't really share much in the way of frame or builds. I mean, they are entirely different from each other. Like, you can build them both, and it'll be like, hey, these are two completely different kits that are not in any way related.
All right. Okay, thanks.
Okay, so how does this go on?
Also, is the Rick Diaz Master Grade anything like the Dom Master Grade? Like, because I know, like, just in the show, I'm pretty sure the Rick Diaz is based off the Dom a little bit. And I think then for the, like, high grade 1.5, Rick Diaz, and they, like, get the Dom inner frame or some weird stuff. I might be confusing the different kits.
I honestly don't know. I've never built either of them, so I'm not going to be the person that's going to be the go-to for that one.
Okay.
Frame-wise, they're very, like, similar, but still it's new mode. Problem is, I wouldn't really recommend you get one right now because they're doing an updated MG.
Of the Rick Diaz or the Dom?
Of the Dom, so based on that you will get it. And with the Rick Diaz, I think they did a 1.5 for the MG as well.
Okay, the 1.5 Dom's just like a way updated inner frame, but same armor, right?
No, I think they updated a bunch of it, so it's like a bunch of the frame is new, a bunch of the armor is new to accommodate that.
Okay, because I like the Dwage and like are the Dwage and the Dwedge different suits, or am I just going crazy?
There's two versions of the water, and one's the desert type, one's something else. You got a kit of the desert type.
Oh yeah, because there's like the brown one and then the red one that's like a little bulkier, and I think it has an antenna on the head. I like that one a lot, but I know they kind of did the same thing where they didn't completely do
that one as well. But that one's basically 1.5 too.
Okay, sweet, thanks.
Also, they're getting ready to re-release the one-year war version of the Dom.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the last of it, because once the 1.5 hits, I think they're just going to discontinue the old one.
But the one-year war one is getting re-released as P Bandai, if I'm not terribly mistaken.
Are the one-year war kits like the Gundam and the Gelgu? They're all 1.0s, right? Or 2.0s for the Gundam?
I'm not sure.
Kind of.
The Gundam's got a 3.0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I just saw a little bit.
the original Master Grade is like the very first ever Master Grade. Then you got the Gundam 1.5, which is just retooled of that one, and then you got the 2.0, which is the most animation accurate one, and you got 3.0, which is meant to look like a really realistic one, and is basically identical in appearance to the real grade.
What about the Gundam Verka?
Verka is just a specialized design by Kotoki, which is a very old kit and doesn't hold together very well now.
Okay, so don't get the Gundam Verka.
If you want one that looks like the one from the animation, or even it's the actual one from the animation, don't, because it's sort of a Sentinel design. It has different coloured eyes, and it doesn't have the star on the shield and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, again,
Interesting.
anything Voka would be like a very drastic redesign from it. So if you're like one of those people who really want the thing to look like it did in the show, you might not like the Voka. But if you're like, oh, cool suit, then you'll be fine.
There are certain Verkars which are basically the definitive version of certain suits, though. For instance, the new Verkar, even though it is a fairly drastic redesign, still looks like new, and it is definitely the one you should go for, usually.
The High Nu is about the same way. It's basically, this is the High Nu.
The Crossbone Verkar is now the definitive crossbone design. It's the only one anyone ever uses.
Is the Crossbone Verkar good?
There is no such thing as an anime version of it.
I have the crossbow in real grade, and I was thinking of picking up the master grade.
The real grade is
know
infinitely
very
best,
little
so
about it.
don't bother with the real or master grade for now. I mean, you can if you want. It's just it's got barely any color accuracy for a master grade.
It's an old kid. What do you mean? Yeah, it's an older kid. If you're fine with painting and such, go for it. Again, there's no such thing as don't pick up this kit. This kit's bad.
Oh
It's
yeah,
more
no.
the lines of some kits will require some more effort. So the Gundam Worker, the OG one, it's a fucking drastic redesign, has very different proportions and all that, and requires a little bit of effort because it's a very old kit.
The only reason I'd be a bit, skeptical to pick up the Crossbone Verkar is that it's the kind of suit that I can imagine getting a 2.0 anytime soon,
I don't know.
because it's the
Uh,
Crossbone.
I'd say probably not, given that they did the real grade. And they seem to be
Yeah.
throwing most of their resources for crossbone stuff into real grade, so that's where all the...
I mean, are they though? They did the Crossbone X1 and X2, and we haven't heard anything since. Where's the X3? Where's the X0?
Well, those are all coming out as
Yeah,
metal
do
builds,
you know how
apparently.
many real grades are coming out this year?
Oh my god, so many.
Yeah.
So what are all... Let's
They have to
recap. What all
space
are we
the
getting?
release out, or else they'll be just... Actually, they're already fighting with themselves when it comes to releases and such.
They kind of are, because we're getting what?
Yeah.
The high new real grade, the
Yeah.
the wing, the Zeong.
The Zeong, 2 RG Evas, and probably more considering the movies coming out.
Yep.
And that's just the RGs, by the way. Then there's all the other master grades, Bandai variants, and don't even get me started on the high grades.
I can't wait to get my Unit 8.
Did you order the Koto one?
Not yet.
Weak.
I'm getting the normal one first.
Weak.
It is funny to
weak.
me that that both Bandai and Koto have rights to make Ava model
Yeah,
kits at the
because it's a
same
licensing
time.
thing.
Yeah, like that's kind of
Gets
weird.
First dips on all the new stuff, then Bandai comes in. I think Bandai recently acquired the license again. Because I remember they had the license, they didn't really do much with it, and their kits weren't that good either. They were just like display things. Then Kotobukiya picked up the license, made a whole lot of kits. They were fairly okay, and then Bandai got the license again, but Koto still has licensing for the new stuff. That's just weird.
It's just kind of weird. It just feels like Bandai is going around pulling a lot of licenses out from under Koto these days. Like they grabbed the Super Robot Wars stuff, they're doing the Ava stuff. But I mean, that kind of stuff isn't what keeps Koto alive, anyways. Their bread and butter is frame arm girls.
I just want more Koto stuff from them, just to see what else they can do with it. Hopefully they updated the Ava mold, because the old one was very iffy.
That I don't know about. I never built any of their Ava stuff. I'm not that big of an Ava fan. But I do know that just about everything I've ever built by Koto that's not a frame arms kit has always been very cool and solid.
Yeah, they do the Ace Combat stuff.
Yep. And Zoids, I've heard are really good. The Hexagear stuff I've done has been really nice. Super Robot Wars stuff has been phenomenal. I can't say enough good things about their Super Robot Wars kits. Their
Man,
Metal Gear line is
Fucking
always really
G91
nice.
players.
Their Metal Gear models are just absolutely phenomenal.
Metal Gear.
Because from what I've heard, they're just display things. Like they just stand there, can't really do anything.
They're actually, like, the Rex that I did is pretty posable. The Sahelanthropus is also pretty posable. Like, they're not as static as some people might want you to believe.
This was Zach's review, and he was struggling with it. I'm like, okay, I guess it is. Because that dude's not like a Gundam pleb, you know?
Who was struggling with it?
Zach Aureolus.
With which one? The Sahelanthropus?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's big, it's complicated, but it's gonna make for a really good display piece.
oh yeah, like you're not going to be playing with them, that's for sure. But they do pose and everything. The thing with it is, though, if the Sahelanthropus is anything like the Rex, there's enough parts on it that you kind of have to work with. And the color accuracy doesn't exist out of the box.
Oh no, they can't
So-
even do that unless they pre-paint the end. damn thing, because it's all camo patterns, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And then there's the weird skull decal that it has.
I've got my batteries and now I can't find my LED kit for my Perfect Grade Unleashed. Somewhere in my room. Stupid little black box. The Perfect Grade Unleashed has clear or yellow clear parts for the eyes, and yet the eyes can change to multiple colours, and I just don't get how it works.
That's how clear parts work.
But it's yellow clear.
Yeah, you don't know how color mixing works.
Oh, I know. Just
Yeah.
curious to see what it does. How it looks in person, so I've got to find those LEDs.
Yeah, so I've never built a perfect grade, and I kind of think that the perfect grade Unleashed looks nice, but I don't know like how friendly it is to people who've never built a perfect grade. So I was just wondering.
Friendlier than any other perfect grade.
Very. It's
Okay.
by far the best one so far. Like in terms of being beginner friendly, I think that's that and maybe the Strike are the two most friendliest one.
The Perfect Grade Unleashed is hyper detailed, but to a level that allows anybody to get on with it.
Like it gives you very detailed instructions.
It tells you
Yep.
exactly where to go, which is why building the Master Grade Extreme is being a bit of a bitch.
I wouldn't say that
Because it does
I
not
haven't
have
built it.
user-friendly instructions.
I haven't built it, and even I'm having the same issue. So it's not just you. It's not like a tonal whiplash going on here.
Oh, it's a helicopter.
Because I was kind of debating, like, there's similar prices, and I was kind of like debating if I wanted to get the
Yeah, depends on
MGEX and the
which
PGU.
kit you're into. Go for it because both the kits are phenomenal. Both of them are going to be like build experiences. However,
Okay.
It just depends on
vastly
do you want a build
Yeah.
experience where you come out of it going, man, that was really cool and simple and I really like the end result, or do you want a build experience where you come out of it going, fuck whoever wrote this manual, but I really like the end result?
What kind of display do you want? Do you want the Unicorn display or do you want the RX 78 display? That's what it ultimately comes down to.
Or be like
I
us
mean,
crazy folk who got both.
Yeah, fair.
Me!
I have only the Banshee Verka, and I like it a lot, like how it looks, but it's just a little like finicky, I guess. Is anything like changed with the MGEX like structurally at all?
Literally everything.
Basically everything.
It's a whole
Oh,
new
okay.
kit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
And like so far, like don't let us scare you off of it, but the build so far has been very fun, but it is definitely a like you need to understand
It's
when
not
you get
a
into this
beginner-friendly
build.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you like you just have to understand what you're getting into. Like this is not a typical like build a leg, build an arm, build the torso, build the waist, throw it all together, put the head on kind of build. This is a project.
Gotcha.
And again, it's not bad. It's just you have to understand what you're getting into so that you don't get overly frustrated when you start building and you're like, why isn't this piece working the way it should? And then you find out 20 minutes after you put it together that, okay, it is working exactly how it should. It just doesn't really give you a good idea of what it should be doing when you're first working on it.
It doesn't tell you if you have fucked up or if you have done everything right, but in the process, it's not gonna stay in.
Yo.
You know how Bandai has kind of conditioned you into thinking that, oh, if this goes in perfectly and stays put, it means you have assembled it correctly? This kit doesn't do that.
Nope, this kid is very much on the, this thing is going to flop around for a good 45
So
minutes
it's
while
gonna
you
take
build
a few
everything around it.
steps. Yeah, it's gonna take us a few steps before everything locks in and all that. So it's a very different build experience, and the manual is kind of iffy. So if you're really into Unicorn and want like a big what they call
Showpiece.
thing, yeah, like a showpiece thing, because fucking thing lights up like Christmas. Not even joking.
Like,
there.
this thing has LEDs better than the Perfect Grade does, and they
This thing
change
has
colour.
LEDs better than most things I have, and I have the Zeta Burst.
Like, these LEDs, you press the button and it's just like, alright, you're blind.
Yeah, the MGEX LEDs seem really nice. Like I've seen a lot of pictures and videos, and I really enjoy that.
Well, just getting them installed is
for me,
not the
perfect
easiest.
grade, yeah, the perfect grade is really neat. But then again, I'm not a huge RX-78 fan, so I can't really justify spending that kind of money on a RX-78. Now that, but with Zeta, you have more money. So let's
Does
just-
anyone like offhand know every perfect grade in order of like release?
Yes.
Yeah, day long.
Well,
It's
that's true.
it's the RX-78, then you got Shard's Zaku, then you've got the Zaku, then after that the Mark II, then after that I believe the Zeta, then it was the GPO-1.
What about the
then
other Mark II?
Shut up, it's just Mark II Titans and Mark II, the exact same fucking thing.
Didn't they both come out at exactly the same time as well?
They also did that. Then you've got, after the GPO-1, I believe it was the Strike, then after the Strike, what was after the Strike? It wasn't the
The
Unicorn.
The Stray, the red
They-
frame.
They had the Stray.
Yeah.
Skygrasser plus Isle Strike was before that.
Oh no, I've actually got it totally out of order.
Dude,
It's
just go look on
RX-78.
day longs.
I'm doing that now. It's
Okay.
RX-78, then the Zaku, then Shard's Zaku, then the Zeta, then the Wing Zero, then the Gundam Mark II AEUG, then Gundam Mark II Titans, GPO-1, Strike, Skygrasper, Isle Strike, Rouge plus Skygrasper, Astro Red Frame, 00 Riser, Strike Freedom, Unicorn, Unicorn Banshee, Millennium Falcon, I guess, XCL, 007 Thord, Perfect Strike Gundam, Unleashed RX-78-2.
They're
Okay.
doing Phoenixes.
He doesn't count the non-perfect grades. P-band list. Or does
Yeah,
it
day
count
long
the-
I
doesn't
agree,
keep
Phoenix
Bandai.
is not a perfect grade.
No, it's an investment.
Could we possibly see another perfect grade Unleash Zaku 2? I think my life would be
Probably,
complete.
it's bound to happen.
More than likely.
Like, Zaku is by far one of the most recognizable properties. I'll be shocked if they didn't do a Zaku.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well,
I'd be
like-
shocked if the next perfect grade wasn't new, to be honest.
I'll take it. But although since they're doing the whole metal structure thing, I don't think they want to do like competition with their own brandings. So
Yeah, but I don't
might
think
not
they
do
also
the
want to make it
worldwide.
so that their own brand, the only option is $2,000.
Yeah, and it's already sold out. They already made their money back. What do you mean? For them, it was a fucking gold mine.
Yeah, but now they can just make a perfect grade as well.
Soon. I'm just waiting for some fucking third-party company to just do that, but make like a kit out of it. That would be phenomenal. Yeah, the way they're doing the metal build F91s and what have you.
God, they're doing so many of those.
Which reminds me, I should probably check out if my comfort has moved lately.
Peace.
It reminds me, I need to get a,
Mr. Move.
I need to get a Master Grade Comfort.
Move Doctorate. Yes. Oh, so warm and bundled. Bundled.
Do you want to get though? Like, you looking around for the market, or do you have like, a
Versus-
specific taste that you want to get?
Versus move. Oh,
Just in the market, be like, hey, I have
And
this
the
money
leg armor.
burning a hole in my pocket. I just need to get rid of it.
What?
Or do you have something specific in
he
mind?
just has big ass like extra leg pieces. I'm not sure why. He does not bond.
I don't know who that guy's talking to. He ain't talking to you.
Sorry, I was talking to my brother. I thought my mic was muted.
It's okay.
Oh damn, Nanda got a Master Grade Full Armor Gundam.
Is it the 9000 one?
I think it's the one that Ray posted earlier.
Is it the 9000 one?
Let's see if it's 9,000. It's probably sold out now if it is this thing.
Because if it's 9000, it's probably still there, because that's too much.
It's not telling me a price yet. Yeah, it's 9,000, it's still there.
Yeah, because nobody wants to buy it for 9000. It's not worth 9000. It's literally using tape to hold itself together.
You're not talking about the full armor Thunderbolt for Ka, are you?
No, we're talking about
green
the-
one, the old full armor one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is the old full armor based on the 2.0?
Yep, it's 2.0 plus tape plus extra bits.
plus tape.
Yep.
Plus tape?
Straight up gives you tape.
Oh.
Yep. Like, here's a double-sided tape. Here's a vague guideline. Have fun.
All right, guys. Arms are done.
Oh, how are the arms?
They exist. That they are by far the most complicated of the wiring parts that I've had to do so far.
I thought so. Because yesterday as well, someone was telling me good luck with the arms because the arms are a bitch.
They're really not that bad. And why does this thing want us to put stickers on the head?
It's an option.
I mean, everything's an option, but why? It's gonna have fucking lights coming through it. Alright.
They don't have batteries, then what?
What do you do when there's no batteries, huh? Huh? Oh, you're just
What
screwed
if you're
then.
buying a $300 kit, but you don't have batteries?
No batteries? I guess you're boned, bro. Alright.
Put it in unicorn mode.
Just leave it in unicorn mode forever. Why don't you switch it? I don't have any batteries.
No, it's in unicorn mode. It's there.
Anyone have a Perfect Grade Mark II or GPO 1?
Both.
Both of them.
Does that
I've
answer
got
your
both.
question?
What do you need to know?
Just wondering if they're like good first perfect grades or not.
Mark II was my first perfect grade, but that was after 100 kits.
GPO 1 was my first
They are
perfect
both
grade.
complicated.
The only thing about the GPO 1 that's complicated is trying to get the wiring in the head correct.
If you basically, Mark II has the most complicated wiring of any perfect grade, except for maybe if you're wiring up the LEDs in or LED kit into Exia or
yeah,
Unicorn.
you have to assemble the LEDs too.
Yeah, but as perfect grades go, it's not that they are. It's not that they have any parts that are really complicated. It's just that they have a long build process. It won't give you more challenge than some master grades will, but it will give you more time.
Okay. Because like I've built like probably like 35 master grades by this point, and I
Yeah,
feel
you'd be
pretty
fine.
comfortable with
Yeah,
like
you'll be
most
fine.
kids.
Yeah, you'd be fine
I
with
just
either
You're
one.
more than ready to
Perfect
build a
grade.
perfect grade.
The
Okay.
like I
That's
said, the
fine.
only thing difficult about the GPO 1 is the trying to get the LEDs working in the head, and even that's not overly difficult. It's just slightly annoying based on the fact that it's not just a LED unit that you insert like you would get from any other
I must go for dinner.
master grade or something. Like, it's not the little puck LEDs that you stick in. You actually have to like run the wires yourself and connect everything together and connect the switch, and yeah, it's
Gotcha.
it's challenging but not unrewarding. It was my first
Gotcha.
perfect grade, and I got everything working correctly. And I am not a fantastic builder by any stretch of the imagination. I think I'm competent.
45 master grades under your belt, you're more than ready, because perfect grades are perfect in name alone. They're just master grades with more parts, realistically. And,
I wouldn't go that
the
far.
newer
Some
ones
of
is
the
just-
some of the perfect grades are looking at you, Strike Freedom.
Yeah, it's just a detailed inner frame. The outer armor is just that. Again, it's just extra parts. That's the only difference between grades. Oh, it's high grade, but with more parts. Ooh.
Nah, I mean, once you
more
get into stuff
parts.
like the perfect grade where it's got like the spring gimmicks and stuff like that, it's not just a bigger master grade.
Yeah. Those are like kit specific things. Those things are like variations rather than common. You don't have springs in everything, so it can't be like a perfect grade. You know?
Oh, I'm not
Besides the-
disagreeing with you there. I'm just saying that some of the perfect grades are more complicated than master grades. Specifically the perfect strike, not perfect strike, Strike Freedom.
The Also, Zata, the strike is by far the most beginner-friendly perfect grade ever.
Oh god, yeah, it is.
Literally everyone says, "Oh, start with the strike if you're not sure."
Yeah.
Strike or perfect strike?
Regular strike. Either one, honestly. The only difference between the regular strike and the perfect strike is that the perfect strike has all the extra weapons and a little bit more outer frame detail.
Yeah, perfect strike is just updated with some extra lines and more weapons.
Yep.
Okay. Because
But
I
honestly,
watched,
it's
like,
worth
one
it.
episode of Seed, but I like the design.
I will say this: I will say that it is the more weapons, absolutely worth every penny of it.
They look really nice. Like I like all of them. They're all.
Oh god, the leg has a C clip and it's asking me to press it on the C clip. I hope it doesn't break. Oh, okay, there we go.
I dropped
I was about
one of,
to
like,
say.
the tiniest fucking pieces ever, and I'm in fucking misery.
Remember when I told you the thrusters are gonna be a pain in the ass?
Nah, they're fine.
Now, there's so many of them, so you either have to make sure that all of them are in place or just glue and glue.
What thrusters are you talking about?
The Psychozaku.
Oh, the Psycho Zaku.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's one of the tiny like golden bell pieces that goes on the leg armors.
Again,
It's-
if any of them is even slightly loose, I'd just either thicken the ball joint or thicken the connection or just fucking glue it in.
I thought you were talking about thrusters on the MGEX, and I'm like, there's like 2, I guess, that I've built so
No,
far.
these ones are kind of a pain. There's just a lot of them, and some of them like to very loosely fit in.
What the heck is that sound?
Someone cracking a cold one,
It's kind of what it sounds like.
I think at least. Thought it sounded like that, but could be
Yeah,
wrong.
just open the can.
Okay. I was
Oh.
like, holy crap, I hope that's not some noise that you're making while building that MGEX, because if so, that is not the sound it should be making, sir.
Oh yeah. I'm really worried about some of these water slides. I'm really like, because I've done water slides a couple times, decent amount, but like the skirts, it's like one curved part that goes over 3 or 4 onto the back skirt, and then you have to like just cut them in between. And honestly, I don't really want to do it.
So you don't have to use all the decals anyway. It's more on the lines of here's what we recommend. Nobody does all the decals because it's
Except
way too
Hank.
many. Now, even then, they purposefully give you a lot of extras because they know nobody's gonna do it the exact same way. People want to have options.
Yeah, I like them. That's the problem. Is I want to do them, but I'm kind of like I feel like I would mess them up and just lose a decal, which I would rather not do. I'd rather just keep it on the sheet.
I mean, they're decals. You can always get more.
That is true. That is true.
And,
I mean,
if
you never know until you
focuses
try.
And all, you get the mark softer and mark setter, and you're ready to go.
I haven't mean to pick some of that up. I think I'm getting a package delivered as we speak, but I don't think it's my Crow box. That's on its way though.
I was sitting around last night trying to remember everything that's in mine, and I just thought of three other things that are in it.
Hold up.
How does this go in? Let's go forward. Why did it?
Gundams, but package is still here.
Come on. guess that's in? Yeah, it looks like that's how it goes in. Alright, that is weird. Yet another part of this kit that's like, I don't know if this is the correct way for this to go or not, but it looks like that's what it's telling me to do.
Still on the legs, so it's gonna take me a
Yeah, don't, just take your time, don't rush it. Let me know if you got questions. I've made it through the legs and the arms, and I'm working on the head now.
the normal part of the build, so it's all legs now.
Yeah.
No LEDs for about a page or so.
Yep, it's just working on the side of the leg armors and the feet.
Have any of you guys built a HD Colors Titan Mark II by any chance?
HD colors Titan with
Like the really glossy Mark II Master Grade?
Oh, no, I've never done any of the Mark II Master Grades.
Oh, okay.
What basically the quintessential version of a master grade? I know Citrus did a review way back when, and they're like, oh yeah, that's good.
I really wonder what they're gonna do for the next MGEX, because like I know they start most lines with the Gundam and the Zaku, but like I'm really wondering because I know they're probably gonna do the Banshee and
Yeah,
the
they
other
said they're
unicorns and all
doing
that.
volume, so it's gonna be everything in the line is just going to be things that have very many variations. So first one's unicorn, so Banshee, and Stability, and FedEx, and what have you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think honestly, I would love to have the Banshee version of this, but only if there's a third party doing a different LED set that is USB powered and can choose colors. And the fact that there isn't one that exists yet is kind of weird, but I guess considering that you have to have like all the like that special wiring and everything, I guess it makes sense.
Could be in development. It's not been too long since they got the MGEX, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
Out of all the Verkaz I have like only like the new Thunderbolt, Psycho, and Banshee. I think that's it, and the Sazabi.
I don't have very many Verkaz myself. I got the double Zeta and the full armor and the Hainu and the V2 Assault Buster. I guess you can
I
count.
want to get one of those.
I guess you can count the ball. Do we count the ball?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then we'll count the ball as well.
I'd count ball.
Fair enough.
2 balls, 2 Sinanjus, 2 Thunderbolt workers, 1 I think I've already sold, so consider that 1. 5 new Gundams, and 2 Sasakis.
Whoa. 5?
Yeah.
Why?
So I like the new Gundam.
But 5?
Yeah.
I could see maybe building a kit twice, I guess.
So
Like-
I have the basic version. I have the basic version with the heavy weapon system, and then the fucking third-party backpack. Those 3. Then there's the heavy weapon system, different colors version, and then there's one for customizing.
Okay. Like, I'm not gonna... I cannot personally justify having that many of the same kit. That's just my views on it. But that's me. I'm a weird old man.
I can't justify him having 5 new Gundams, but I think I'm gonna have like 12 Zaku 2s. So
I mean, if they're all like
Different
different
colors,
versions and different colors, like that's one thing. It's just not my style.
Okay.
the sad thing is, if you hand me a charged Zaku 2 and you're like, hey, please build this, I will do it with a smile on my face for like the second time, and then I'll do it for a third time. I have a problem.
Here's the there's very many people who enjoy the Zaku, rightfully so. That's one of the better ones.
I have the Makuve goof and the mine layer in my next crow box, and then I think I'm getting the Garmazabi one in the next one, which I didn't think I was getting, but
one.
I do have the Doza one. I built that a week or two ago. I really love that one.
Because it's like a very nice tealish color.
The green is amazing, and the decals, like the gold decals, are really nice. I think you'll have a great time with it. I love that kit. And the Makuve one is just a goof, but a little more decals. And I like the periwinkle color. I'll let you guys know how that one is. I want to pick up the Gian and the Gelgoog soon, because I really like Xeon kits, especially one-year war Xeon kits. I just don't have
Good luck. Gelgoogs have not been in production for a while, so you'll be paying extra for that. Gyan, you will find it just about anywhere, but fair warning, if you're going into the mindset of, oh, it's an old master grade, it will be heavily detailed and all, it's a very simple master grade.
Yeah, I'm not minding that too much. I just like the design, honestly.
Yeah, so I built slow and I was done with the whole thing in like maybe a couple of hours or so.
I mean, after building the kits I'm building, a couple-hour build does not sound too bad.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, okay, that's it then. I got one as a present, and again, not dissing the person about it, but I didn't like the design, and building the kit didn't do me any favors.
I wish, because I watched the 79 movie trilogy instead of the show, but I wish Makuve had his own ace version of the goof, or not the goof, I already have that, of the Yan, because I know it's an ace unit in itself, but I wish he had a super goofy custom version.
They did that for high grade, I think. They did the Gyan.
The Gyan Krieger?
Beefed up goof, basically. Beefed up
Oh.
Gyan, basically.
The
I'll
Gyan
look this
Krieger is a really, really nice little P Bandai kit.
Again, high grade, so you know.
Oh, okay. I've seen this. I like this. Yeah, I might get it.
It is one of my favorite high grades I've ever built, just because it looks that purple on it looks so good in person.
I am such a sucker for purple kits. I love purple. I want to get the F90 purple. I don't know which one it is, but I want the purple one.
The F90 Unit 2, because coming up with new names is for suckers.
Yes.
But it's
Dude,
not the
I like
F90. It's not the F90 2 Unit 2. Don't get them confused.
The F90 Unit 2 or the F92.
Right.
I want all the Gan variants from the Gihren's Greed as kits. I want all of them. They're so sexy.
The F90 projects is gonna cost you a pretty penny because everything on it is P Bandai. Everything on it is supposed to be a base variant for some weird custom mission pack, so people keep buying them anyway.
Are there any really must-have mission packs that you need with the F90?
Not really. It's
I
more
mean, the
lines
only-
of, here's the base pack, and then here's everything else. Pick and choose whatever you want.
The
So if
I-Type,
you like big
it's
guns, there's the big guns version and all that.
yeah, you just pick the one you like the most. Personally, I think the I-Type is probably one of the best.
Is that the rocket one?
No, that's the one that comes with the, it's the basic one that comes with the F90-2. It's the, looks like it has the big surfboard shield.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, I really like the leg armor on the Psycho Zaku. The extra leg armor you put on that just makes him extra wide. It reminds me of the Johnny Rin's Master Grade box art,
It's
where it's
basically
kind of that
high
down shot.
mobility type, but they beefed up all the engines. That's what they did.
It's nice. I am a huge fan.
So that tilts back. Other unicorn face goes on there. Come on.
So, do any of you guys have like the destroyed versions of the Thunderbolt or the Psychozaku? Like, I know it's kind of like a waste of money to get.
If I wanted to get that, I'll just get the base variant and then destroy it myself. I'd probably do
Okay.
the job.
Like, it doesn't have any like differently molded parts, right? Or is it just?
I mean, yeah, the destroyed parts are new molds. But then
Okay, I
again,
didn't-
why do you need like a P Bandai version of a destroyed kit? You can do it yourself. I'd
Yeah,
probably
seriously.
get better results, you know.
Like, it seems like you're just paying for like the kit without the full armor, except you're paying for 2 full armors.
Yeah, and the what do you call the damage decals is funny to me because like, why?
There's
Just-
damage decals, like
Yeah,
they're
so-
meant to look like they're destroyed.
Yeah, so there's decals that make it look like it's all scratched up and stuff. And
One of
it's
my-
just funny to me.
One of the shield decals on my Thunderbolt accidentally kind of got scraped off. So I mean, I basically got the P Bandai decals.
Well, welcome to the world of P Bandai. Doesn't make any sense? No. But are we gonna sell it anyways? You better believe it.
You need the P Bandai Nemo Cubile on that one side. What was up with? Did you guys see that picture? It was like the Barzam versus the Nemo. Is that just something I don't get?
I did not see what picture you mean.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Hold on, I'll send it to this one.
Sure.
This picture, I kind of understand it, but also I'm a little bit like enamored looking at it.
Oh, that's from Zeta.
Well, yeah, I understand it's like the Barzam and the Nemo, but like, or Nemo, but isn't it like them throughout? There, like I see like the G Gundam like final fight with the Nemo as the God Gundam or the Devil Gundam, and I'm just like, I don't really know what to think. I don't understand who would make this,
I mean, it could
or
legit be
what would
from
cause someone to make this.
G Gundam because G Gundam had all that shit going on in the background, but I doubt it.
Yeah, this was more on the lines of, hey, here's cool fan service rather than actual in-canon stuff.
True, but it was fan service of stuff that didn't exist yet, which is the best part.
Wasn't like F91 teased in like the end of G Gundam? Or like you could see him with all the other ones?
That one was really hard to make out. Like, people who were saying that F91 was in there was really grasping at straws. But like the
so
wing and the
many-
X are
Yeah, there's
definitely
so
in
many-
there.
Yeah, there's that. I thought someone saw the RX-78 as well, but I'm not
Oh yeah, the
surprised.
RX-78 is definitely in there. Zeta. There's like a
Someone
bunch of.
spotted the fucking crossbone as well.
No, the crossbone one is also vague speculation. But the only ones that have been confirmed that were in there that were the actual, like, here's what this design is going to be from a series that is 2 series away from being out, was the X and the wing.
Alright. I really want to like dabble in some of the alternate universe shows because I've only really watched like I've watched like up to narrative, and that's it. And I'm probably gonna eventually read some of the UC books, and I love the UC, but I feel like there's something from the alternate universes that I will enjoy because I'm like 10 episodes into 00. I'm not really feeling it, but also I'm not that far.
What's
Like I
done
watched like a decent amount of IBO. I'm not really into it.
What's
Like
done
I haven't watched G Gundam Recede at all though.
What's done it?
Turn A is really good. Gundam X is really good. Those are my recommendations anyway. Seed is kind of meh. Seed is just...
If you're bored with the war bad, people dying shit, watch Turn A.
Yeah, true.
I love the Turn A designs, and it seems like a really, really, really interesting series.
It's not a good Gundam show, but it's a good anime. That's the best way I can describe it. Because if you go in with this thing of, oh, cool Gundam's gonna be fighting all the damn time, nah.
I mean, like, isn't there only like barely any mobile suits in it? Like, I don't want to like get too spoily, but like
There's
Don't they
only
find
one
the Turn A,
Gundam
like-
in it.
the Turn A,
Yeah,
like they
tell
find him
me.
as the statue, and they're like, oh shit, that's actually a Gundam. Like,
Yep.
And then the moon people are like, hey, we want to take the Earth back. And then they have Zaku 2s, but like they aren't Zaku 2s because they're like they built from new stuff.
They're Zaku 2s, but they don't know the name, so they just call it whatever. I think they call it like Bojo or something.
Oh, okay.
There's a very specific name for it. It's just escaping me right now.
Okay.
So they find Zaku's, they find a weird version of the GM, they find the Kabul from, say, Double Zeta. They find a bunch of stuff, and then late episode spoilers and all that. So
There's I think Wing is in it, or at least one guy who fought the Wing is in it. Wing shows up in a flashback, so
I can't tell you a lot of it without spoiling it. So yeah.
All right, I really am like curious because like doesn't it take place basically after every single like alternate universe has happened?
It's basically at the very end of time.
Okay, that sounds fucking awesome. Like I don't know how I could not enjoy that.
Because most people didn't. Again, it's not a good Gundam show. Let me emphasize that, because if you're going in thinking, oh, it's gonna be like Gundam, it's not gonna be like Gundam.
I mean, I've seen like an animation, and it's like I can tell it's not from when the time Turn A aired, and it's like of the Turn A flying over the ocean with the moonlight butterfly wings. Do you guys like know what that's from? Is that just like a short?
That's like a small short that they did for some Armor anniversary or something.
Okay.
Basically,
is there any
the end of time, because the whole, they have the whole theme of beyond the time and all that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to head out for now, but thanks for all the talking, guys.
Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good one.
Hey, you too, guys. Peace. Good luck on the build.
Thanks.
So glad the clear plastic is not brittle.
It is good stuff. Because if it was bad quality clear plastic, that would just ruin this whole thing.
Yeah. This entire page would have been nightmarish.
Oh god.
Some stuff here that's still very reminiscent of the old Unicorn.
Oh yeah.
I dig it. I mean, if it's working, I don't see why they would have changed it.
Right. There we go.
Got the piece, where did I misplace it? No, I just didn't cut it. I'm always afraid that whenever I'm cutting creepies, I might mess up. It has not happened, and probably because of how careful I am with it, it probably won't. Because it's still a weird thing that I keep worrying about.
Nah, I get it. I understand your concern.
One of the shows that I didn't think I'll enjoy, but I ended up did, was Build Divers.
Regular Build Divers? Or Re-Rise?
The Re-Rise one. I haven't seen the regular one.
I was not a huge fan.
Yeah,
Like, I liked Re-Rise. I actually liked regular Build Divers, but, like, the story is ridiculous. But, like, the actual, like, mobile suits and stuff are really fun.
Because for me, the Build Diver stuff, when it was airing, I didn't really pay much attention to it, and by the time it ended, everyone was hating on it, so I'm like, okay, I guess he likes it. So I didn't bother with it. Then the Build Diver started, and Re-Rise started, and people were going ham about it, so I started watching it, and the first 12 or so episodes were just very hit or miss. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, wow, the furry's here, what's with the moonbeam?
Yeah, it's weird.
It takes a while to start.
Yep. Alright. Well, I'm done with all the LED parts, man.
Oh, congratulations.
And everything looks good.
I'll quickly switch to the stream so I can see it. How's the head?
The head's actually really easy to put together. I was actually quite happy with how easy the head went together. The arms are by far the worst part of all of it so far.
Fair.
Although, if you ever are gonna want to display it in unicorn mode, don't use the transformable V-fin because it doesn't go together. But I'm gonna have it in destroy mode, so I don't care.
I think the one part of the entire thing that I'm actually disappointed with, aside from the USB option not being an actual thing, is the the V-fin. They didn't even pre-print the gold, and they just said, nah, it's just gonna be like the old one, and it's not gonna stay in place. Like, bruh.
Yeah.
Can we not?
I mean, it's master grade size. Like, that would be... I could actually see that being really hard to pull off, having it, any other way.
It isn't that hard.
No, not the pre-painting, but, like, having it stay together.
I mean, magnets. Small magnets.
Dude, when you look at... Like, go look at the piece on the runner. There's no way any magnet is going to fit in that thing.
It's possible.
It's possible, but impractical.
Extreme, bro. Master grade extreme. Yeah.
Also, Bandai is very much against having anybody do anything with glue. And you would 100% have to glue magnets into that thing. And they'd be tiny. You'd lose them immediately as soon as you got them out of the package. Trust me, you may say you want it.
Here's
But
my
you
pitch
do
idea.
not.
Here's my pitch idea. B-frame magnets.
What's that?
B-frame magnets.
Jeez. That would make shipping this thing almost impossible. Alright. Oh crap, did I throw that away?
We have feet.
Yay, feet!
And we're back to LEDs.
What's that?
And we're back to LEDs.
Welcome back to LEDs. The legs are not so bad. Okay, so I will go ahead and warn you about the part that's going to be the most frustrating if you're not ready for it. I'll have to turn back a few pages here.
I'm assuming you're talking about 513 because I'm looking at it. I'm like, is it asking me to double fold it inside the clear piece?
Kind of. The problem is, though, is that that K16 part that goes up there doesn't actually attach to anything. It just sort of hangs there.
Oh.
But it's not double folded, so what you'll end up seeing is the K16 goes over it, and then you fold it back up under the clear piece. So it's not folded inside the clear piece. It goes out of the clear piece and then back up under it.
Huh.
So if you look at the bottom of part K16, you see there's that U-shaped thing with the indentation in the middle. It folds back up under and goes under that.
Oh. Okay. Folds out, you put the K16 in, then fold it beneath the K16 piece, and then straight down.
Yeah, so it goes up, and then you bring the this ribbon back down around it, because it actually, like, the ribbon goes up over where the curved part is that sticks out right now, and then you fold it back up under. But that K16 part doesn't actually secure to anything right yet. So you're going to have to deal with that thing wanting to fall off a bunch. Just bear with it and be patient, and you'll be fine. Because that is the part that does the sliding in the upper legs, that does the transformation of the upper legs.
You need to leave extra slack for transformation.
Yeah, it just kind of, like, until you get the upper thigh armor on, it just kind of, there's some pressure there, there's a little bit of friction, but it's not, it'll fall off on you, and it'll be annoying, but you just kind of got to deal with it, and it'll eventually work itself out. it's a little frustrating, but it's not as bad as it seems initially. It was the thing that me and Hank were most frustrated with last night when you weren't around, and we got that. Once we got past that part, everything else in the leg is easy. You just have to watch where you thread the ribbon through. Let's see here. I'm doing this here backpack. And thank God there's no wires in the backpack.
Yeah, because light piping for it. The one thing that I'm worried about is, you know how the Banshee has that elaborate peacock-looking backpack?
Yep, like with the armed armor DEs or whatever.
Yes. If they're doing light piping for it, how the hell are they going to light up the wings?
My guess is if they do the unicorn. I was thinking about this last night, and I was like, you know, they're probably not gonna do the unicorn as P Bandai. It doesn't make much sense because that's something people are gonna want. So what you'll get is an MGEX Unicorn that is like that has all of those gimmicks and everything. Like, and it'll have a new wiring system that goes into the backpack and everything. Like, I think it'll be almost brand new all around for the backpack parts, anyways.
So.
Hey, it's Forged. What's up, Forged?
Hi. When Hank shows back up, I'm gonna bully him into transforming his VF1.
He was complaining about having not transformed it yet a little while ago. He was like, I'm just too busy admiring it in jet mode.
Yeah, but who cares? Transform it. It's gotta get done.
Alright, does this go through here? That looks like...
Just add him.
What's that? Yeah, you could just add... He stepped away for something, I don't remember what for.
Dinner.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Man, British people eating dinner at 1 p.m. Imagine that.
Tell him just get the food to the table, and I'm like, no, they have the whole family to go and
I'm so glad that I finally got an update on my Crowbox order, and it just said it went through another FPL, and
Oh yeah,
I don't know which one.
It goes through a bunch. So you got to update on yours today?
It was 12 days for that update.
Well, I wonder if they updated mine today then, since it's sitting in the same APO as yours at the moment, or it was.
What did he say? Well, what victory Verka do I get? Isn't there the victory in the V2 and the dash?
Tell them to get the
Yes.
V2 Assault Buster.
If you want a V2, get a V2 Assault Buster Verka.
Yeah, that one's gonna be your best bet by a long shot.
V dash.
local place was selling the V dash for about 80 US.
You.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
Who was selling it for what now? I missed that.
Local place here was selling the V dash for 80 US.
Oof. Sounds like Gunpla garage sale prices.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is paying that much for it?
Man, I was on there last night before I went to bed looking at what those guys were charging for stuff, and I'm like, how do these people expect...
Yeah,
and people pay
God.
it.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
the fucking god. Because I was on there too, and I'm like, there's this one dude selling the metal build Astray, no box, has been out and played with for a while, and dude's asking 700 US for it.
Yeah, the prices people want
What
on
was he
that
selling it for? What was he
700
selling?
700 US
For what?
For an
metal build Astray.
metal build Astray already out of the box and
Yeah.
greatly used.
And $700.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that US or
Yeah.
like?
US.
All right.
Dude, people on that group don't have any concept of what stuff sells for.
Yeah, like, how is that allowed to be posted to begin with?
Because like I said, the people on that group, they only look at like US prices. Like nobody there thinks to look outside of the US for any prices on anything. And it's just like, man, every price in this group, every single one is way overpriced.
Sometimes you get some really good pricing.
Yeah,
Very
for the reason I'm
rarely.
still there. I found Ray's Age 1 normal there, and there's retail. Like, hey, this was in my backlog. I lost interest. I'm clearing out my backlog. If anyone wants it, I'm just gonna sell it at retail. Perfect condition. Dude was very polite. Everything. I'm like, huh.
Occasionally you get good deals, but for the most part, a lot of that stuff, I
Yeah.
look at the pricing on it and I'm like, no, you're insane. You're crazy. This makes no
Yep,
sense
I
to have this price.
100% agree with you there. But because it occasionally I keep going there anyway.
I mean, like you said, occasionally you run across good prices, but I was looking at it last night and I'm like, you guys, there's some dude wanting to sell easily available Gelgoog that's like $45 for like 67, and I'm like, what?
Which one?
It was like I think it was the Char's Gelgoog or something, but one that I've seen multiple
the
places for
Gelgoogs.
much cheaper.
Yeah, the Gelgoogs are a very weird thing because some places have the Char one, but most places just do not have it at all. Like it just disappeared off the face of the earth.
How do you refund a game on Steam?
That I don't know. I think you have to contact customer support.
No, I know that there's a simple way to do it.
Yeah.
Is it? No, it's not properties. Because I need to refund New Gundam Breaker.
I wish I could refund New Gundam Breaker.
Because, I mean, it was cheap, and I bought it because I saw multiple links online saying that there were 100% save files available. And then every single one of those links was broken.
Oof. I actually own a physical copy of that game for PS4
Oof.
because I got the clear H2 Magnum. And I think having the clear H2 Magnum was worth it.
The most bizarre thing about New Gundam Breaker is from, like, the tutorial level that I played of it, you can only carry, like, 6 parts on it.
Yeah, it's not.
And then you
it's
don't
not a
keep
well-designed-
anything else.
Yeah. Well, no. So you can pick up a certain number of parts during the fight, and if you want to keep more of them, you have to walk back to your base and deposit them, and then go back into the fight.
That's fucking bizarre. Why?
Man, I don't know. I didn't make the game.
You should have. It would have been better.
Probably.
Somebody needs to tell the Japanese to stop and think about it.
If you're starting with that, we'll probably start with, updating your website. Like all of them.
Oh god, their websites are all so bad.
Yeah.
Like, I remember showing Crow the Japanese version of Ami Ami like a couple weeks ago, and it's like the American site or the English site, it's like, oh, this is fairly nice, I can navigate. And then you go to the Japanese site and it's all chaos everywhere. Nothing's organized.
Yeah.
There's
That's
not
because-
even a search bar.
The Japanese
Even
philosophy-
the American side is very bizarre.
the
It
Japanese
is, but it's
philosophy on
navigable.
the Japanese philosophy on websites in general is put all of the information up front so that people don't have to click a lot to get to it, but it makes actually looking at their sites just painful. Like, just straight up painful.
Something about that. The stupidest thing about AmiAmi is every time you go to your account, it asks you to sign in because there's no such thing as persistent sign in. It just doesn't exist.
My favorite part about playing Metal Gear Solid 5 is that it doesn't have a built-in volume setting.
Mhm.
So I have to use the desktop audio mixer and set it down to 15 so that I can even hear you guys.
You can set up a custom output for it and do it that way, but that's a giant pain in the ass just for one game.
No, I already have it set up. It's just I wanted to double check because this is only like my second time launching it, and I didn't want to blast my ears off all of a sudden.
Ah.
Okay. Who cares about FOB missions?
That is the only thing I really disliked about Metal Gear Solid 5 is how much they try to force you into the online stuff a little bit. It's like, no, I don't care about that crap. This goes on. Shit.
Heading to FOB.
That and the clearly rushed "we ran out of time" ending. But that's not a design choice. That was a, by the way, guys, you're out of time. Figure it out.
What, you can play as Quiet during an FOB infiltration?
You can play as any of them.
Weird. Okay. But it doesn't let you put on the good outfit for Quiet, which is the one that you unlock at the very end of the game. That's lame.
But you have to understand, man, Quiet is a strong female lead. She's not a sex symbol at all. She just has to take her clothes off to breathe.
That was pretty dumb.
Fuck you, Kojima.
The lengths they went to justify that are like, fuck off.
But
You
it's
just
pretty
wanted-
funny at the same time.
Yeah, you just wanted to put one in.
Yes. Commence mission. Of course at nighttime. Metal Gear Solid 5 is just a lot of fun to play, though.
It really is.
Why I kind of love it.
No, 5 and 3 are by far the best ones just for straight up play.
I just wish that 3 was available on PC without emulating it, because emulation is a pain.
Yep. Didn't they release it on PS4 as part of the HD collection or something?
I don't know if they released it on PS4 then. I know that they released it on PS3.
I'll have to look it up because that one is by far my favorite.
Oh,
5
same.
is really, really good, but 3 had so many cool, like, you know, the camouflage mechanics and everything, and, like, it was, I don't want to say super innovative, but it kind of was.
Oh, it absolutely was super innovative. MGS 3.
I mean, at the time, it
PC.
definitely was, but there's people now who'd be like, it's just like the other ones, and it's like, yeah, but this is where it started, because you don't understand context, children. Alright, and then that goes goes down.
Do I want to... I'm kind of tempted to just start playing MGS 3 now.
Huh.
But the thing is, I can't link my Xbox audio to my PC. Or can I? I don't know.
What are you playing? Bloodlines?
There, now we have a unicorn with a backpack and a head. Fantastic.
Test it.
I don't need to test it. I tested it when I had the head on. It looks fine.
Yeah, but now it has the backpack on.
That it does. Although it is missing a hand because I'm not... The opposable hands are shit. Or, I'm just going to tell you straight up, those things are awful. Don't use them.
No, I'm saving those for some other build or something. I'm gonna get the white ones, the third-party ones for this one.
I almost pressed the reset switch on my PC again.
Still getting used to the new PC.
Well, I just never touch... I never use any of my front buttons, so it's just a matter of... Why would I?
Right.
Okay. So I need to see if there's an audio in. I assume that's the same thing.
Hey.
Hey, what? Did you get past that K16 part I was telling you about?
I'm starting that. So you're supposed to bend the sheet, right?
When you put the K16 part on, you don't bend it so much as you just kind of put it in place, and it has the piece sticking out the back, and then you fold it back up under it.
Oh, okay. Because I'm seeing a crease here.
Yeah. You can bend it on the crease. I didn't. It doesn't really matter. Once everything's in place, that'll be held in place, so you don't have to worry about creasing it too much.
Yeah. One. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why this was annoying for you.
Yep. See, because it doesn't actually attach to anything at the start, it just sort of is there.
So I'll just cut the other pieces out before pushing this in. This is not going to stay in at all.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not.
Ah. Okay.
You figuring it out?
Hold on. They really expected you to have like 4 rounds for this, huh?
Yep.
How do I beef? Okay, so it goes behind. Oh, now I'll just use my third hand, put the other piece in.
Pretty much. Oof. 2007 runners for friggin' weapon parts. Ugh.
Be careful with that, because those things mark very easily.
Yeah, I'm working on them right now. There we go. Oh, that's a nub. It's definitely an interesting mix of brand new, super high tech engineering and 13-year-old runners.
I have to put the piece in, otherwise this whole thing won't column.
Yep.
This down. Okay.
Is that your roommates and stuff in the background?
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully the ink is shaken up enough that I can actually use this fucking panel liner. Welcome back, sir.
Line in. Okay. Alright. What are you? Oh, are you panel lining?
Yeah, a little bit. Using the light gray on this darker gray plastic to kind of let it stand out a little bit.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not going to be like spectacularly standing out, but it'll make them stand out a little bit more than without doing it.
I just thought it was cement at first when I first clicked on the stream.
Oh, nah. Just trying to build around these 13-year-old runners. Seriously, everything on this kit. Everything on this kit is fine, and then you get to this part and it's like, nope, this is old.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, it's just Gatlings or whatever.
True. Oh man, how many shots should I put into the beam magnum? All of them? All of them.
All of them. Just because it looks the best, really.
I mean, they give you 2 runners worth of these clip parts. And I know it's because you're supposed to build like a couple of backup clips or whatever, but nah, bro, they're all going on one clip.
For some reason, I cannot launch Vampire the Masquerade. Huh. Interesting.
Did you mess with some of the settings in the NI files?
No, that's already taken care of. Those are all closed out. I wonder if it's detecting that it's still open or something.
It's possible.
Which it isn't.
How's that leg going, Orb?
Mostly done. Just putting the white armor on to seal it.
Yeah, once you get the armor on, it actually is really secure. But until that point, it's like, it's real touch and go. Yeah.
The armor on, I can see that this was basically in destroy mode right now, and you just push it back into convert it back.
Yep. That's kind of the story of this kit, is that you build it mostly in destroy mode and then put it into unicorn mode when you're done.
But the looks of it, okay, armor is sealed.
Which is the opposite of all other unicorn kits. Normally you build it as unicorn mode, then transform it.
Well, this
That's
one
interesting.
This one they tell you that's what you're doing, but when you're actually going through it, you're just like, no, this is actually just destroy mode, or half destroy mode. I wonder if my stream is going to get banned in Syria again.
Why was it banned in Syria?
So some of the music I'm using is royalty free in the US, but apparently in Iran, Syria, and North Korea, and one other place that's also a shithole dictatorship, they are Warner Media Group copyright claimed the music, so they basically blocked the video in those countries.
I didn't figure that Warner was a very big entity in North Korea, but
You wouldn't think, but apparently it's enough for them to. There's one band on my playlist that they hit when after yesterday. And they're like, because of this, like, YouTube's like, we're not going to do anything. You're not in trouble. We just wanted to let you know that people in these countries might not be able to see your video. And I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with it.
Yeah, because usually when they do these things, it's like, oh, get money or some shit. But no, you're not even monetizing this, so I don't know what they're getting out of it.
It's all automated. That's the thing.
That's kind of scummy.
Yeah, it is. Not much I can do about it, though. It's annoying as hell, that's for sure. I mean, it's not really even that annoying to me because, like, I mean, I don't really care. Like, what am I going to do about it? Like, protest that this poor kid in Syria can't see my Gunpla videos? Like, I mean, it sucks to be that kid, I guess. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's literally just an automated filter thing that they run their algorithms and shit over and try and pick up any background noise so that they can try and claim it. And then if, like, my video was... If I was monetizing my video, it'd be like, oh no, Warner's getting a cut of your money now. And it's like, meh. But since I'm not monetizing, it doesn't matter? I mean, I don't have enough viewers to monetize. YouTube won't even let me if I wanted to put ads in this thing.
Yes.
There. One giant clip.
give me a motorcycle.
Oh, are you back to playing Bloodlines again?
No, Cyberpunk because Bloodlines wouldn't launch.
Ah.
I'm playing it on keyboard and mouse too.
Are you gonna be okay,
while
man?
driving. I just hate driving in any game on keyboard and mouse. It feels awful.
Do we need to send somebody over there to comfort you, dude? I know some people in the area.
Yep. Send them all. Send the police too while you're at it. Okay.
Well, blood is drawn officially.
Good lord, why are you and Hank so bad at not killing yourselves while building Gunpla?
Well, you never plan for it, but sometimes.
I mean, I didn't think it was difficult to not injure yourself, but apparently I am proven wrong time and again here.
A little bit of super glue, and we are good to go.
Glue? What are you gluing? You shouldn't have to glue anything.
The cut.
Oh, okay. I'll accept gluing the cut. Yeah, that panel lining didn't do anything. I really hate the regular gray Tamiya panel line. It doesn't ever show up on anything.
It does, though.
On what?
White.
No, it really doesn't. You got that leg done?
Assembling the other piece.
What's that?
I'm assembling the other side.
Nice.
Find the tray piece. It's my tray piece.
Hey, I know where that is. No, I don't.
Didn't work. My unicorn has red on it now. Made it.
Why would you do that?
So that if he ever has to prove it's his, it'll pass a DNA test.
I mean, that's true. If it's like a biometrically linked unicorn, it won't hurt. What's up, dude? Yeah.
Okay, have bandage. Turns out the glue doesn't work that well because finger, hair, and then when you push it, it just peels off more.
You can't do that. Alright. Fine, we'll do it that way.
I'm taking an awfully long time for dinner.
It's British dinner. They have to sit around and talk about Brexit for a while. There we go. One beam magnum done. Should I give a crap about the hyper bazooka or should I go straight to the beam gatlings?
Maybe the bazooka, so you know, don't feel bad about doing 108 pieces now.
It doesn't look like it's that hard to do, so I'll just throw it together. It's all on this one runner anyways.
You know, background noise is too anonymous. Shut the door.
What's that?
You know, if the background noise is too loud or something, just shut the door. Dude's playing PUBG.
All right.
Yeah. Damn it.
– 430 DPS ain't bad.
I mean, I don't know. I'll have to take your word for it.
Hello, new person.
Yo, Math.
You sleep yesterday?
I did, yes. Well, it was today, but I did sleep at like 4:30 a.m.
Then I guess.
I see you finished the unicorn itself.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just working on the weapons. Trying to
Jesus.
remove the mold lines on the stupid barrel of this
Bazooka?
Magnum. The beam Magnum. Or not the beam Magnum, the Hyper Bazooka.
Yeah.
There. I'm satisfied with that. I hate sanding.
So, back to doing bad decisions again.
Are you shopping some more?
I'm about to.
Just remember, shop smart, shop S-smart.
I don't think so.
Top 10.
Yep, there's a bunch of people talking at once there.
Said, I'm done with both the thighs. Both of them are locked in.
Nice. So what are you still trying to look for the same things you were looking for yesterday, Math?
Yes. What the? Okay, that's stupid. Ah, fuck, I should have saved all of them. God damn it, now I gotta go through all of Amazon again to look for the same kits because I didn't save them.
Oof.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna cry a little bit now.
Same.
We'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yep. I think I have the wires the wrong way in.
Why do you think that?
Because on one side the LEDs are facing one way, the other side they're facing the other way.
Yeah, you got them in backwards on one of the sides then.
How do you heal?
Fucking hell, I dismantle now, don't I? Fucking hell, that was so nice. Like, fucking hell, finally done with the Thai thing. God damn it. The right leg. Okay, so the right leg's fine, the left leg's gone, okay. If I don't get
Easy to? Is it easy to fix?
No, I have to dismantle all of it because you know the loop, right, where it folds around
Yep.
at the very start of the piece. That fold is upside down. It folded upside
Yeah.
down when the
I get you.
yeah,
They don't look like good guys.
yes. Push this part out. Okay, well, it dismantled. Let me quickly check if something broke.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Oops. Okay, all good. Alright. Tweezers.
Oh, fuck.
Folding everything.
This thing burns through ammo so fast.
Some sort of SMG.
No, it's a pistol. With a relatively slow fire rate.
Oh, welcome back, Dipper.
Well,
Are you done with work now, Dipper?
no.
Well, what the hell, man? Go make them dollars.
No, not yet. My shift starts like 4 hours.
Ah, I see.
Just go now. Extra credit. Why can't USA Gundam stores spell Mary right? It's always
Sure.
Marry. It's been like that for every single like holiday email that they've sent.
Very tragic story.
It is. Really is.
The missile's ready and prepared for program. Our power will be demonstrated now.
Oh wait, I should have the old search still saved on my PC because it crashed, so it never closed the internet tabs. Hmm.
Well, there you go then. Wait, why are there two different versions for if you're using it on the backpack or if you're storing it on the display base?
Because the back of the thing where you do the ammunition usually, it doesn't really slot well properly. So they gave you a new piece that's basically static.
I see.
We're going to erect other ships here. We'll send them all against Earth to destroy it. We shall conquer the entire universe.
So we're back to where we were 20 minutes ago. Now with correct parts. Let me quickly check again, fuck it up completely and test the piece.
Well, guess where I'm at? So many Gatling guns.
Okay, entities are working. It is looking like some version of a unicorn.
Oh man, so many Gatling guns.
Oh, you'll get through it.
Maybe, eventually.
Creatures listening on Earth. My plan is to destroy your world, but it's not too late to save the Earth if you unconditionally surrender. You
How
must
far has Hank built his?
because destruction will be total. People of Earth, surrender or die.
Did he complete the legs already?
Who, me?
Oh, Hank.
Don't think so.
What the? Is Hank again? Is Hank in the bar again?
Merry Christmas from all of us at USA Gundam Store.
Hank just disappears for hours at a time while
While
still in a
being
call.
Connected, yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
New Gundam books and model kits from new type.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, so that's actually still supposedly arriving today. That's nice to know.
Okay, well, yeah. I was thinking today, because it's like 10:30, so... Or 9:30, huh? Why am I tired again?
No idea.
Because you don't have a good sleep schedule?
What do you
That's a good one.
mean? I slept for 12 hours.
Yeah, but when did you go to bed?
4
Yeah, that's not
a.m.
good. Go to bed, wake up at like between 6 and 8, and it's great.
I guess I should do
That's peak living.
No. I don't know what peak living is. Peak living is going to bed at never and waking up also never. Just don't wake up anymore.
Well, that sounds rather fatalistic.
I talk a bunch of bullshit when I'm tired, so...
So many damn Gatling guns.
You'll get through it.
But I don't want to have to. I want it to just magically be done.
Pay someone $20 to build all the Gatling guns.
Put it up on Fiverr.com.
Looking for people... Looking for Gatling gun builder. Please
much.
build my Gatling guns for me. Thank you.
Especially since they're all going to be mounted under the bottom of on the bottoms of the shields anyway, so it's not like anybody's going to see the damn things, but gotta build them all.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to do this.
No, I don't need.
Did you get the LED straightened out, Orb?
Yeah, I got the LED straightened out. I'm at the V bit where it asks you to weave it through a clear piece.
Oh, yeah.
bending the wires in place. Guess the diagram, but I doubt it's gonna be as neat as diagram.
I don't know how far away you're sitting from your microphone, but it's not very easy to hear you.
No, talking a little slower anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I found them.
Yay!
Now, the bigger question. Do I just use the Amazon gift cards and buy a Busoshinki for myself from my own money? Or do I buy the Busoshinki from the gift cards?
Man.
The white
I mean, it sounds like you're going to be buying one way or the other. I don't think it really matters. At the end of the day, it's still the same amount of money. Unless there's other stuff you want to buy from Amazon.
I mean, I would probably get one from eBay. Wait, what the fuck? Mandaraka has an email? eBay store? Okay.
Yep.
Well, it has a eBay US store, yes. Okay, let's just...
God damn it, go in.
Don't break it and you'll be good.
Like, it just refuses to stay in, and I'm supposed to like have a third arm here or something, because I don't see how you're supposed to do this without it.
There you go, in here. Just lock.
Well, I'll say this about it, Orb. Once you get past the legs, the arms are slightly more complicated. But not quite so frustrating from a things just sort of dangling around standpoint.
Yes, as long as it's not bullshit of have 3 hands to do this, I'm good.
Yeah, there's a couple parts where you might get a little on the frustrated side. But overall, they're not that bad once you figure it out.
Also, the hands suck.
The hands do suck. We have established that.
Which hands?
The posable hands.
Well, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, they're just terrible. miss one of those pieces. Yep.
I just don't get it was like blind spot is so easy.
Hmm.
Oops. Well, that's not what I intended.
But that's what happened. Sometimes our intentions are not what we end up with.
I went to go talk to a bouncer and I grabbed him
That is one thing that
like a
Video-
chokehold.
that is
Why
one
do you-
things that video games have done a lot more lately that kind of bugs me is contextual buttons that don't always work in the right context. It's like, no, that's not the button I wanted to press to do that. Thank you.
Yeah. I just want to enter this fucking building, not punch everyone standing in front of it.
I'm back again.
Oh no!
Oh fuck.
Quick,
Aw.
hide the T.
Hank, why haven't you transformed your VF1
I was watching The Mandalorian season 2.
Oh well, there you go.
again?
No, I've been going through the episodes with my family, and we've just done episode 5 and 6 of season 2.
So, like I said, again.
No, I haven't. Oh, yeah, I'm watching it again, technically. Alright, do you want me to transform my VF1 then?
Yes.
Why, do you want to see how it looks or something?
Well, I know exactly how it looks, Hank.
You just want me to go through it, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright, let's give it a go. The problem is that I'm then going to have to transform it back. Okay, so if I take the special edition standoff...
My.
Oh wow, the head looks really good. Okay, I can get the gun off now.
And how much did you complete yet of the unicorn?
Still on the legs.
So it made zero progress, huh?
No, I've been watching a TV show.
So 0 progress.
Yes.
Good.
Oh man, the ratcheting joints on the legs are very satisfying, Forged.
I know, right?
Okay. I gotta bring the whole leg down, not just that one part. Oh, there goes one of the engine covers. Those do not stay in that well.
Well, why did you have the engine covers in fighter mode?
Because technically it can be, well, technically fighter mode can be done in space without super packs.
Do you
I
have-
know, but
And it wasn't posed for in space. Or it wasn't posed for in atmosphere, sorry.
Do you have the super packs?
I want to get them, but they are really expensive.
I could have pre-ordered them, but I
Same.
decided
Just
against
not
it
one.
because I don't really like the super packs.
Yeah, same. Like it's a clean design, does not fucking add shit on it.
And it's like, I kind of wanted the missiles, but I didn't think that just getting the missiles would be worth.
The rest of
8,000
the
yen,
super
so.
pack?
Yeah.
Okay. So, fucking Gerwalk mode seems to be ridiculously easy.
Yeah, it's pretty much just swinging the legs down.
Yeah, like, you don't even have to do the rest of it, which includes the You don't even have to do the rest of it, which includes the arms. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. Okay, so that's girl walk mode done. Let's just do the arms now. Okay, so it involves that stabilizer down on top of it. Okay, and then what is it? Just bringing that whole section up and over. That folds down. And then we've got to put an antenna on, apparently.
Why would you run in front of a man who's firing a gun in the middle of a nightclub?
What are you
What
playing?
is wrong with you? Cyberpunk.
Oh, right.
Now
So
I have
that-
the police on me.
That's the antenna on.
The real question is, why is there a man firing a gun inside of a nightclub to begin with?
Because I walked into a room they didn't want me to be in, and then it kind of caused a whole firefight.
Why would you go into employees-only areas? Those are for
It wasn't an
employees
employees only room. It wasn't
No.
employees only. It was just a room. And I accidentally
It was a
walked in, and
private
then they
room,
started
but someone
shooting at
else was in there, bro. Don't walk into other man's private rooms. Don't do that, man.
It wasn't even like labeled private room. It was just a room, and I walked into it, and then a man pulled a gun on me.
What country is that game set in?
Night City.
Which is in what country?
Doesn't specify.
Technically the U.S. It's on the West Coast. It's like California.
Oh,
Makes
okay,
sense.
that explains it.
Yep, explains everything.
Well, you're in America, so
Shooty shooty bang bang.
yeah.
This is easier to transform than the high metals are for sure.
That's good.
Is it because it's bigger, or just because it's more streamlined?
A bit of both.
Good to know that even after I've killed everybody, I can still dance.
Nice.
I can dance.
We can dance if we wanna.
Better not leave your friends behind, man. Those are your friends.
Well, I mean, if they don't dance.
You got a point. If they don't dance, they're no friends of mine.
Can you go where you wanna?
I did all the time.
Place they will never find?
Oh my god, have you ever seen the real lyrics version of that song that's on the internet?
No.
Oh my god, it's great. There's a... I don't know if it's called real lyrics or what, but it's basically like takes the music video and like sings it as if there's like saying what's actually happening in the video. And it's pretty great.
Okay.
They
so-
did one for Take On Me as well with the pipe wrench fight.
Oh, okay. I really like how the hands come out of this VF1. They actually like fold out of the wrist properly, as opposed to just always being there.
And it's fully posable hands in there that aren't awful.
Yes, and they can actually be used to hold the gun.
Yeah, but I still like the fixed pose more.
Yeah, but I'm not going to put those on just yet. The gun is incredibly satisfying.
The lower leg is all clear parts, huh?
A lot of it, and then you put the armor that you built earlier on top of it, and it just kind of comes together to look really, really nice.
Hmm.
This kit has a really bulky look to it if you're, like, at first glance, but the more you look at it, the more streamlined it seems to be. I don't know, I really like it.
Okay, I've got the got Batroid mode done now. Who wants to see that? I'll put it into the Macross channel.
was about to say, I don't recall anybody saying they wanted to see it.
I do.
Oh, well, there you go. That's the first person to speak up, so they get it.
Well, Forged is waiting on his, so he really wants to see it.
I mean, I already know exactly what it looks like, Hank.
Yes, but, you know, the Roy one.
I want to know what the yellow looks like. Was it a nice warm yellow?
Yes. Let's see if I can get a good picture of it. Actually, you can see it there. Sort of. Alright, let's get it into, let's get it into Gerwalk mode.
What?
I'm gonna get it into Batroid mode.
I was... Because you just posted a picture of it in Gerwalk mode and you've been saying Batroid the whole time.
Yeah, I got a bit mixed up.
Take away the Roy. Big fan.
Hey Orb,
Mm.
I actually got a Roy. That makes you the fake fan.
All right. After many hours of cutting out, I'm gonna build some barrels now.
Don't build it the way it tells you in the manual. Put the lower piece in and then slot the barrels in first. Don't put the barrels together first.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
So you know how it asks you... Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly tell you. Guns. Okay, let's see.
Honestly, I'm not sure how this thing wants these to go together.
Yeah, so you see how it tells you in fucking 15.3 that you're supposed to put the 4 pieces in together?
Yeah.
Instead of doing all of that, put individual pieces in Q10. It will be easier to assemble it on it and then close all of it in rather than balancing all the 4 and then slotting it in. Like, use Q10 and Q12 as guides. So you assemble everything on Q10 rather than assembling and then connecting it to Q10.
Okay, I kind of see how it wants it to do that. All right, that makes a little bit more sense.
I'm going to guess that would make more sense if I was building the kit.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, you should.
I don't like these, there are definitely parts of Macross things that I don't like.
Like what?
Like, I don't like, I know they're metal, so I know that they're gonna hold, but I don't like how fucking weird the hip joints feel when they're swung out.
Oh yeah, that's all metal in there.
I'm guessing those don't go all the way on. Like there's supposed to be a gap there, I guess. All right.
Okay, that looks right. I think that's right. And the arms seem to swing down. Now I seem to be sort of breaking the cockpit away from the the main hull fuselage thing.
Well, let's not do that.
Okay, that is like that. That one comes out like that. I just saw a piece of plastic flake off. That's horrible.
Ready? Damn, dude.
No, it was like a tiny little bit on an internal part that clicks.
Dude, it shouldn't be flaking off this early.
Okay.
What did you do?
No, it was a when you pull down the certain, or when you pull down the section with the cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the way it clicks out. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
Okay.
Oh my god, the cockpit cover actually comes out on this one.
It does, yes. And it's hidden very, very well.
Oh, that's so nice.
Anchor, you're gonna have to get a clean pair of pants.
Maybe.
How does this piece go in? Oh,
What piece are you talking
Oh, I
about?
like how the
so on 520, there's a big piece that you're supposed to connect for the legs.
1 sec. Let me swap back there. Oh, the one that goes up over at the ankle? Yeah, it just slides up.
So the F14 piece that you're supposed to connect, I'm at that step.
Yep, it just slides up.
Okay, it doesn't stay in?
It does. It just, you slide it up until it clicks. And then and then you use the as if you see on the next step, it shows you to swing the black pieces in. That keeps it in place.
Doing that, that's what I'm like. Can I keep this right first of all? Check something here. Supposed to slide in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about now?
No, I think I messed up somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this piece connects here, not on the swinging joint. Then you slide it on. Yep. Okay, got it. Yeah, now it slots in.
Oh man, I love how well this locks together forged.
Yeah. It do look good. The DX VF1s are great. It would be nice if they were the same scale as all the other DXs, but
Did you see
No.
the test version that they announced?
of course I did, Orb.
He missed the pre-order and he was sad about that.
I did miss the pre-order.
So you saw it, but you missed the pre-order. Huh.
Because I passed out.
Seems like a key mistake.
You'd think that given how quickly those things sell, that Bandai would produce more of them.
It was a P Bandai web shop exclusive.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that sucks.
C and G.
It's very odd to me because it seems like Japanese collectibles culture is less about the companies who are making the collectibles making money and more about trying to satisfy people who want exclusivity.
For the big things, yeah, that would be it.
Which, it's just baffling. It's like, you could make so much more money if you just made like 100,000 more of these. Nope.
But then the value goes down, so they can't sell them for as crazy a price.
Yeah, they can. They'd still sell out of them. Like, that's the thing that gets me, is like, they'd still sell out of them. The aftermarket value might not be as high, but what the hell do they care about aftermarket value?
But they don't see a cut of anything sold in the aftermarket, so...
Right, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. They shouldn't care about aftermarket value. If they can sell them all up front, then that should be the main concern.
Yeah.
Must be good.
Hmm. Okay, I guess I'm.
And with that, I have one full leg.
I guess now I'm placing in those cockpit covers.
Can I transform my old Rhinox from Beast Wars without the instructions?
That
don't
is
want to transform
always the big question when it comes to old Transformers. Is like, I've had this thing forever. Do I remember how it works at all? Probably
No.
not.
Yeah, I mean, I had it in Rhino mode since basically forever. So I'm gonna try that out now. How does this work?
Oh god, I forgot how many things moved out of Unicorn's leg.
Okay,
Yeah.
bigger feet.
Damn.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I love how much bigger the parts on this one are compared to
Gosh, Hank, this is a Unicorn group.
Hank gave up on the group build.
No,
Clearly.
I'm still doing it.
He gave up on that pretty one.
Get your fucking unicorn and start building, Hank.
I gave up on our Discord a long time ago. Everybody wants to kill each other in there.
What Discord?
You select
Pros.
people just wanted to kill each other.
Man, I could not hear anything you said, Orb.
Nice. Oh, the leg looks nice.
Please just
Like,
hang out.
See, smoke from the cracks.
Why did it show the enemy symbol over their head if they weren't enemies? I have a wanted level.
Oh, okay, I get that.
I will do then because it's
God, usually the stands are so self-explanatory for how they plug in, but the Batroid mode one for this one is not.
okay. So the leg is perfectly fine. It bends, no stretching, no dilly-dallying. It's working as intended.
God, how the fuck does this Batroid leg joint, or how the hell does this Batroid stand go in?
Exactly
Only
like that.
for one leg.
How the fuck does that arm go?
Oh, okay, that's not good.
How did that
What did you do?
It's just the thing that keeps the entire legs locked in place. The little plastic part was coming undone as I tried to.
You know, if you undo that, there's a way that you can actually get rotation at the waist.
Why would we do that?
It's specifically built in such a way that it allows for it.
Yeah, but why would we do that?
I don't know. There's certain poses that show it like twisted at the nose cone area.
Yes.
So they give you the option to do it.
Fair
How the
enough.
fuck am I supposed to orient these arm parts? God damn it, man!
All right, so the Gatling guns. Orb, you've built these things before, right? Has anybody built these Gatling guns before?
For the master grade, I think you get one with the normal master grade, so
What
two,
about
I guess.
I've built them on the real grade, but that doesn't really help, does it?
It really
I've
doesn't.
built quite a
Right.
few perfect grade ones.
I'm trying to figure out if this second arm that goes over the sight area is supposed to just be loose there, or if it's supposed to be tight. Because right now it's just kind of loose.
Which piece are you talking about?
So you get the 2 sight parts that go on the back end of the barrels.
Mhm.
One of them pushes up flush and is tight and keeps the barrels together. But then you've got the other one that goes on that is not tight at all. Is that supposed to be that way?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, fair enough.
Talking about Q1?
Q1 in the 15-2 part.
Yeah. So yeah, those are loose because the Gatling guns are supposed to rotate, so they gave a little bit of give to them.
Okay.
God damn, this doesn't look right.
Oh!
Trinox.
You break it
That's
again.
what that. No, I've finally learned what that fucking part separator was for.
Yeah, so they can separate the thing at the waist.
Yeah, there it is.
All right.
And if you actually need it, though, I think you might need help with other things.
No, I've already transformed it into Batroid. I'm just getting those hair.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from building here because I gotta go deal with some personal bathroom issues. Namely, I just need to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna run out and check my mail because I'm supposed to have some stuff delivered. But I'll be back. I'm just gonna keep everything running while I'm out. So let's throw up this, and let's throw up that. And I'm going to mute the Discord so that people don't have to listen to you guys, but they will be able to listen to my sweet, sweet background music.
Shame you said what you said. What you said was too rude to repeat. what you said. So you think that you're above me, above me, carried away. So you think that you can stop me, watch what you say. Uh-oh, baby, you're dead. Uh-oh, baby, you're dead. Uh-oh, baby, you're dead. Shame you said what you said. What you said was too rude to repeat. What you said made me squirm in my seat. What you said was a showcase of wit. What you said was a box office hit. What you said was too rude to repeat. What you said made me squirm in my seat. What you said was a showcase of wit. What you said was a box office hit. What you said dragged my name through the mud. What you said left me thirsty for blood. What you said in your head maybe seemed innocent to you, but instead what you said hurt even more because it was true. So you think that you're above me? Well, you're obviously high. So you think that you can stop me? Look me right in the eye. So you think that you're above me? You've forgotten your place. So you think that you can stop me? Say the words to my face. fade away. So you think that you can stop me, can stop me? Better watch what you say. Uh-oh, bang bang, you're dead. Uh-oh, bang bang, you're dead. Uh-oh, bang bang, you're dead. Shouldn't have said what you said.
My brother thinks a vape looks better than a DXVF1.
Whoa, I'm back.
What?
A vaping thing.
Guess who's
That's
back?
pretty cringe.
Woo!
Welcome back.
I can't help but shake the feeling that the bass is not on properly, and I'm not liking that.
Suck it. I'm still trying to figure out why there's a set of polycaps in this kit.
That's for the MS gauge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Brrr. What,
Okay.
am I gonna have to start calling you Hank Hill now?
I pressed one thing and everything came out.
Yep. Standard experience.
Why is all of my Twitter timeline just cowgirls now?
Just what?
Girls in cow clothes.
You're telling us something you don't want to...
No, I don't know. That's all of the Japanese things, and it's all written in Japanese. I don't understand Japanese.
I don't get it. I'm
I don't know,
scared.
isn't it- It's like 2021 year of the cow or something.
Oh, it's the
Well,
year of
that
bull, so.
that is the reason why it could be, because like it's only since like 3 hours. Oh, it's the year of the ox. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, sure. That makes sense.
I'm
There we
going
go.
to trust you that it makes sense, because
Yeah, it's the year of the ox, so all of them somehow have to draw their girls as anime girls in cow outfits. And with outfits, I mean bikinis.
of course.
What, is it like people drawing their OCs, or is it like actual anime characters drawn by their actual artists?
Probably actual anime characters drawn by people who
No,
are
no,
fans.
it's OT.
It's what?
It's OCs and anime characters drawn by fans. Like, just.
Well,
Oh, okay. I found the hashtag that leads to it, and who guessed it? There's porn. Yay.
Well,
Wait,
brace,
what do you think?
brace yourself
Yeah, of
for
course it is.
a ton of Ryuko Matoi stuff.
What?
Why?
Because she became incredibly popular again after the fucking PogChamp thing.
Who?
Yeah, but
What-
that's
what
kind of
kind of thing?
old.
The protagonist from Kill la Kill became incredibly popular in 2020. Again,
Why?
because somebody made a little animation thing where she says something really cringy.
Okay. Good thing I don't give a shit about memes.
Ha!
Seriously, I've never watched any memes. I
There
don't
are some that are
understand
good.
them.
Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid 2? Or 3
No.
or 4?
No.
Then you obviously don't understand the meaning of meme.
Yes, I don't. I don't understand what a meme is, yes.
Do you
It's
understand
like
the
a
meaning
short,
of nano
it's
machines?
like a short little thing that's funny, apparently. Or like it's stupid.
Oh god, what's the Metal Gear definition? I always forget it. It's something that was an original concept, but people have taken it and iterated on it time and time again.
Metal Gear definition.
It is the Metal Gear. The
actual
orb,
definition.
Metal Gear matters more than the actual definition. It's the Metal Gear definition. It was given in like, oh god, who said it? It was was it Liquidus? It might have been Liquidus.
I know that Senator Armstrong mentions memes as well.
I am not at all surprised, because Metal Gear is just one of those things that fails to surprise me anymore, because I'm just like, you know what? No expectations, no preconceived notions, just let it happen. Not surprised.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm pretty much set on definitely getting the GBN base Gundam and the Jim.
Jim. Heard Jim's quality stuff. I don't have one myself.
Did I mention the morbid comment I made to Ambassador earlier, Forged?
What?
I said, I'm really disappointed that the DXVF1S Roy doesn't include a spare seat with a bunch of holes in it.
What?
I'm disappointed it doesn't include an optional seat that has a bunch of holes in the back of it.
Oh.
I don't get that.
And a pineapple salad.
The guy got shot a bunch in the anime.
Yeah, okay, I got that much.
He basically, his plane gets hit, and he goes and he lands it back at base, and climbs out, and tells everyone to, get it repaired and so on. And the engineers he goes back to his room where his girlfriend is, and she says she's been learning to make this salad for him, which, because he likes it. And he sits down and plays guitar, and as he's doing that, the engineers look at the plane and realize there's a bunch of holes in the back of the seat and a blood stain. And it keeps watches the scene. She comes over to give him the thing, and he just eventually just sits there with his guitar and collapses onto the floor with holes in his back and dies of blood loss.
Huh.
It's a very happy story.
What an idiot. It doesn't sound really happy if he fucking dies at the end.
It's not the main
Yeah,
character.
nice happy ending, he fucking dies.
It's not the main character, so it's not even the ending.
Yeah, but he's way better than the main character, so...
Yeah, he is. The main character openly admits that several characters are better than him. He says that Roy is more skilled than him, and he openly admits that Max is better than him.
Max is the best pilot in Macross, so...
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's hard to not admit that when the guy's just like, he can outfly literally anybody else in the entire canon.
He meets the ace of the entire alien race and beats her 3 fucking times.
And then gets married to her.
Yeah. Chad
So he's a
move.
Chad.
The Chad energy of Maximilian G. He's so fucking famous that his goddamn granddaughter is still one of the main characters later on.
So he is a main character.
Max was the.
He
Max
has
was one
never
of the-
been a main character.
He is always a secondary character in every show he's in,
Like
which is
a
ultimately
major secondary character, but still a secondary character.
Yeah.
So he's a secondary character, but his granddaughter is the main character of.
No, his
something
granddaughter
else.
is also a secondary character in Delta.
Oh, because you just said main character.
No, she's a major character.
I'd put her in. She's main cast in.
Yes,
Delta.
she's one of the 3 main ones of the good guys.
Okay, the piece just.
With the other
refused to go.
being Hayate and Freya. Except good old fucking Hayate in his infinite wisdom picks the worst option.
What the fuck happened here? Why is it not connecting?
Where you? What
God
part are you
damn
at,
it.
Orb?
Oh, 6-7. I'm attaching one of the clear pieces and it just doesn't want to go in, so I'm curious what happened here.
Fuck you,
6,
Hayate, and your
7?
infinite wisdom.
Let's see, 6, 7.
Who should I go? Should I go with the girl that's gonna die in 5 years, or should I go with best girl? Hayate. Ha!
What-
5 years
what
it
clear
is.
piece are you talking about in 6, 7? K14?
K14.
Oh, did you put the side pieces on before you put K14 in?
Maybe.
Yeah, don't do that. You can You have to. The K14 has to go in before the side pieces. The side pieces hold K14 in place.
Well,
God, what the fucking point is the cycler? What is the fucking point of the cycler rifle in Star Wars Battlefront 2?
Don't feel bad, Orb. I did the exact same thing last night and had to take it all apart again because of that same problem.
I didn't do it.
I had twice now.
Ugh. No, I did that. I had to do the same thing, man. Those legs got me. Both legs. I had to disassemble at some point.
That sounds like some major bullshit.
What? Having to disassemble the legs?
Just fucking apart like that up, and it's just like, ah.
It does suck.
Since it's one of the bigger pieces, I have to dismantle half the leg to detach it.
Yep.
I've been switching the kit on after every piece.
I eventually got to the point where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna trust it and then try it after a while, and because if it's fucked up, I'm not gonna be able to just like go back and unfuck it. So whatever, just keep pushing forward.
Yeah, he says as blood spills from his hand and goes forwards as well.
Hey man, I haven't cut myself while working on this kit. Both of you guys have, so I don't know what else. to
No,
tell you.
it was an auger reference.
I don't know what that means.
Did you watch IBO?
Nobody
no.
knows what
Oh,
Hank
no,
means.
man.
I did not watch all of IBO. I watched like the first few episodes and went, "My God, this is boring and dumb," and stopped
Yeah, it
watching
is.
it.
But
Yeah,
one
same.
one of the characters, he gets shot a bunch of times, and he basically goes, "Everybody just keep pushing on." He dies fucking on the floor with his hand raised out and his finger pointing out and blood going forwards from his finger in some kind of symbolism that they had to shoehorn in with death.
Okay. Oh, let's try this again. And yep, exactly. Okay.
I don't
Yep,
like
I
IBO.
told you.
IBO has like 3 good suits, and one of them gets barely any screen time and is replaced with a purple seashell.
Like I like some of the designs from it, but like overall the story just didn't grip me early on. And if it doesn't grip me early on, then I just kind of go meh to the whole thing.
Yeah, they gave barely any screen time to Vidar for some fucking reason.
No, the Vidar's okay. I like the Bile though. The Bile that's my favorite.
Bile just kind of gets its shit kicked in by Kimaris Vidar out of nowhere.
That is very true.
And I don't know how the Kamaris Vidar was an upgrade over the Kamara, especially design-wise.
I don't know how it was an upgrade over Vidar at all, which it wasn't.
Why does it exist?
I don't know, this dude is like, I've got the coolest fucking suit in this entire show, now I'm going to undo its camouflage and make it look like a seashell.
Speaking of, does anybody know when the metal robot Damashi Bile is supposed to go on sale?
So, I think the pre-orders are already up because it's a P Bandai.
Oh, it's P Bandai? P Bandai?
I think so.
I didn't think it was P Bandai.
If it was on pre-order, then I would have seen it on AmiAmi.
Well, I mean, they've announced the bio, but I don't think they've announced any release date for it, is the thing.
Oh.
Shooting lasers in the Death Star, shooting lasers in the Death Star. My love for Star Wars got reinvigorated with The Mandalorian.
I couldn't tell.
And I just got 5 months for free on my mobile contract of Disney Plus. 6 months, sorry.
Mandalorian's already over and it doesn't come on again till 2022, so...
I thought it was, all of the shows are going to sort of incorporate stuff with it.
I don't know.
Like, I know the other shows that are coming after are going to have stuff to do with The Mandalorian.
I hope so,
Maybe.
because currently it...
Well, I mean, it's
I know
Star
that-
Wars, so it's going to be...
future for-
They're all going to kind of be connected. Like, it's
No,
all
as
in
in,
the
like,
same
people will
universe.
appear.
Right.
They're
As in,
going
like,
to,
there's
Listen,
like
listen,
the last
listen. If
5
they decide
minutes
to
and
bring,
someone comes in.
if they decide to bring Luke back, can they at least do the CGI decently, please?
No.
I thought you want... That's still
Shitty
relatively recent. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's the last episode, man.
Like,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
don't
whoa,
just
whoa.
drop...
Let's take a step back, though. Who invited Rey? When did she get here? What is going on here? What is this nonsense?
Wait, Rey is a she?
I'm just giving you shit, Ray. I didn't know when you must have logged in when I was out checking the mail.
Like, something to note, the CGI is pretty good for the budget they're on.
I just slid in here.
Don't fucking show
Right.
off the face when the face is like bobbling around.
Like, it still looks better than Rogue One, which had a higher budget.
His head is floating.
Just do like wide shots and shit. I'll be fine with it.
Don't zoom in on the face if the fucking face is just floating on the neck.
Every time he moved his head, oh my fucking god. The eyes,
Yeah,
the
that
eyes
was
looked like to pop out of the socket or something.
that was not that great.
Yes, but it's good for the budget.
Again,
Yeah,
don't
but
fucking
like,
it should be fine.
I hope they explain that somehow Baby Yoda just ran off and did something else. Otherwise, Baby Yoda died in the massacre.
Well, I mean, if they do what they're thinking about doing and completely null and void the sequels, it won't matter anyway.
Yeah,
They know
systems
people are unhappy with them and they want to do it properly.
Shit is getting weak.
Dave Filoni has spent a lot of his time trying to fix Star Wars.
There's no such thing as fixing Star Wars. It's
Yeah.
broken to begin.
You don't fix it.
Can't
It's
fix
just
something that's
go
broken.
with the shit you did.
But it used to be good.
Was it though?
No.
Yes, it was.
Was
It had a lot of heart.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That
And that-
counts.
Okay, and Clone Wars and this show have been really, really working on that.
I mean, the prequels were good too. I'll hold to that.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't
They
the best.
were. They had
They had-
great concept.
Uh-huh.
They
just
ex- they
didn't
made
like-
an entire set of movies based on one fucking line from the original film.
Yeah.
I fought with your father during the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
God
care
damn,
why.
I should just.
Nice. Both the
Okay,
legs are
And like,
Hmm.
all of the characters, just the absolute excitement they've been bringing in by bringing back certain characters into the Mandalorian has been really good. And like, they've managed to make them look good in or in live action, characters that have only appeared in CG. Well, not CG. Well, yeah, technically it's CG.
has shit faced.
Like, Bo-Katan's armor looked amazing.
Is it bad that I don't remember the name? Who that was?
What's that?
No, that's not bad on you. That's bad on the show.
So does the Mandalorian take place
3 years after
Battle of Yavin?
Return of the
Or
Jedi.
Battle of... Yeah, okay. So the Battle of Endor, sorry. Not
3
Yavin.
ABY.
Right.
No, not Battle. No, it's 5 ABY, I think.
It would have to be, because ABY is Battle of Yavin.
Yeah, Battle of Yavin, not Battle of Endor.
Right.
And I don't know why they chose Battle of Yavin to make the distinguisher.
because it was the big turning point. It was
I
when the
know,
rebels
but
finally
it really
started winning.
feels like it should have been
Battle of Endor.
Battle of Endor.
I mean, if they're going to go on the big turning point battle, or if they're going to
to
go on the big final battle, it would be ABJ after Battle of Jakku.
You no, don't.
No, that's been given proper lore outside of the.
But like,
But Jakku didn't exist until the sequels.
Yes, that is a shame. I'm surprised how fucking popular that they how fucking popular Ahsoka became. Ahsoka was a slightly whiny 14-year-old in the original release.
oh yeah, I can tell you why. Just go on Route 34.
No,
there you go.
because her design.
No, because Route 34.
She
Trust
was
me.
designed to be annoying, but she got a lot better as the series went on.
Yeah, there were 4 episodes that fixed her basically.
I don't know. I watched like
Also, the
half of the
fixing her
first season of Clone Wars, and then it was I couldn't
fixing
take
her
it
character
anymore.
has nothing to do with the Rule 34 thing, because her most popular design was when she was annoying, because it was skimpy as fuck.
How do you think at one point?
Like in the
How
first
do you-
few episodes, she's basically wearing a bra and a loincloth.
Why did this oblivious?
What are you talking about, Orb?
Hank is contradicting himself in one single sentence.
Yep.
It's
What did I do?
This is regular Hank behavior. Bear with it.
I want you to explain what you mean.
No, oh fuck it, man.
Think back on what he just said.
Yeah, I'll explain it. The character became really popular personality-wise later on, but the character's most popular design for Rule 34 people?
Yourself included, I assume.
No, because I don't draw.
Well, you seem to know a lot about it, so
Yeah, I've been on the internet for 9 years, I'd kind of expect I would.
Dude, you should get off the internet
Um,
some.
Yeah,
Yeah, go outside.
9 years?
Lockdown.
Internet, man. You should get out sometimes, man. Like, being online so long isn't really healthy.
I don't want to get outside.
There's like fucking bees
Whoa.
and shit outside. What the hell are you talking about?
there's a bag inside of a bag to prevent the titanium finish from scratching. Because
Yeah, but I'm you gotta remember that it's like British pizza.
Oh, sorry, double bagged everything.
Yeah, or fuck you. This is better than the RG.
Okay, I'd like to point
Or
out
it-
Oh,
we're
yeah,
close,
good.
I'd like to point out we're closer to Italy and get imports from there, so our pizza's pretty damn good.
What? No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Although I do
Hmm.
want to try a New York slice.
If you get like an authentic one, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Even
I've been
in
following a
Germany,
recipe
we
on how to
don't
make
have
it at
good
home.
pizza.
If you ever go to New York, there's like a New York pizza tour, and it's pretty good.
Oh god damn it. I shouldn't do that.
You only end up trying like 3, but it's like a pizza through the ages. It's like, did you ever want to time travel but with pizza?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Can I just get into a time machine and take some pizza with me? Go see some dinosaurs and eat pizza. Sounds like a pretty fun day out, don't you think?
I don't know.
Can we bring tasers?
Can we bring guns and hunt dinosaurs? That's the real question.
No, because that's a plot line of a worse Jurassic Park film.
Well, to be fair, dinosaurs.
That's the entire gameplay of fucking Ark.
No, because in Ark you're taming them most of the time. Some of the time. A little bit.
Gaming them.
I still
Yeah.
haven't actually like played Ark.
Every time I try to play it, it's like, how does this game manage to look modern and ancient at the same time?
By being both of those things at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
Me and some friends had our own
Justice
Ark
League.
server for a long time, and we got tired of how slow the game was. We went in and messed with the settings and boosted the number of resources.
You cannot play Ark without boosting those settings. It is
Yeah.
abominable. Like, there are dinosaurs
Well,
in
like-
that game that take literally 24 hours to fucking tame.
I
Yeah.
was about to say, there's like dinosaurs that like take what 3 days to hatch, and if something happens to them during these 3 days, constantly online,
That's why I could never play on servers. It's just like, why would I want to play on a server
Yeah,
with
no,
all of
I
these
only-
people who are going to mess up all of my stuff?
Yep.
Yeah, no, we had like a server
You need to play a private
where
server.
I had a
you
pretty
have to
sweet
play
base.
on a PvE server, man. Like,
I'm playing
don't
with
play
friends.
PvP server.
Or if I have my own friend group to play with. Otherwise, fucking online is horrible. Whoever thought, oh, we should connect people with others. Fucking terrible idea.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck connecting with people. People suck.
Just
Yeah.
Let me play with friends. That's it. I don't want like.
Okay,
idols.
stupid question. Is the high grade Amazing Strike Freedom good?
Is that the red one?
No, that's the stupid one.
Not well versed.
Qualify stupid in regards to a strike freedom.
I don't know, it looks like it has... What is that? Yeah, it's the one with the red inner frame, if you're asking that.
Somebody murdered my Ewok.
Good.
I can't believe they made Ewoks a playable class. How did they get Ewoks onto the Death Star?
They threw
Ray,
them.
did you just like murder something or something?
I've just got to deal with this fucking teddy bear, do I?
You were just laughing
just
maniacally.
Yes? Is
I
there a
posted a
problem?
picture of the Amazing.
Wait, why am I starting this Ninja? I haven't even finished the Hainu.
I don't know.
These are the questions that drive our lives.
This is not
Man,
gonna
the
end
players-
well.
The players on games that say GG easy need to die in a fucking hole.
It's just politeness, man. I don't know why you're upset about it.
Fuck
On
you.
the page, but I don't have to do LEDs. Yay!
GG
Oh, does Hobby
is
Frontline have any new cool thing that I want to buy?
Probably, knowing how you want to buy things.
Oh yeah,
Because there's a
right.
chance if we get this trade deal, I won't have to pay import tax with them.
No, you don't get that fucking trade tax, man. You wanted to leave EU, then fucking leave the EU. And don't
Wait,
bitch
what?
about it.
What?
Wait, what? Oh,
Forged?
what?
Hobby
That
Frontline
new,
had the Rage or Rage Nucleon backpack.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy,
So
why
does
didn't
USA
you buy
Gundam
it?
Store.
Okay,
They're back in
there is-
print.
there is no connection in this Discord right now. Hold up.
He rage quit. Hey, bye.
Pretty sure it's called something different when a British person does that.
What the fuck's going on with my internet?
I don't
It's
know.
British. That's what's going on with it.
Probably
Anybody
because
else
it's
having internet
Tuesday.
issues?
Nope.
How do? Okay, explain this qualifier. So I'm looking at the Ark Survival Evolved Explorers Edition on Steam. Combining the base game with 3 massive expansion packs, blah blah blah, is the ultimate edition or ultimate way to get even more dinosaur action. Gives you access to the mega hit Ark Survival Evolved as well as Scorched Earth, Aberration, and Extinction, adding nearly 900 hours of gameplay. How do they know how long? This is a sandbox survival game.
Because
Because
there
they-
is a basic story behind it, and it usually takes around that time. It's an
Yeah, there
average
is
time
there
that
is
people-
technically a like storyline you can follow.
Yeah,
Who has ever followed that storyline?
I mean, I did. I usually always do follow the storylines in sandbox games. That's stupid. I
But
mean,
it's
the
like
same in
900
Minecraft. Like you
It's
can
like
play
900
Minecraft.
hours long. Oh.
Yeah, because it fucking. Okay, if you don't have boosted shit, yeah, probably until you get all the dinosaurs to beat the game, yeah.
Is like the story beating all or whatever?
Well,
Is that
there's
what
all
it
those
is?
special bosses or whatever that you can, like the one that's in the underground cave and all of that shit. Once you kill all of those, that's technically the end of the quote unquote story.
Yeah, well, the end of the story is when you ascend to, like, the ascended people who are, like, another race of aliens. They built the arcs, and, like, the arcs are malfunctioning, which is why there's problems all over the place, and, like, Scorched Earth is actually, like, what happened to the real Earth outside, and that's why you're underground there, or something. I don't remember which thing it is, but, like, there's a bunch of shit going on in those games. Like, you're also not a real human, you're just a clone. And that's how you can respawn, because they just drop another clone down.
So basically, Rust is better.
I don't know.
I wonder how much Rust is right now, because everything's on sale.
Yeah, I got Ark back when it was free on like Epic Game Store or Steam. One of those two had a sale.
Rust is $40.
Holy shit.
Sheesh.
Yeah, okay, Ark is better than Rust then. Like, I don't know if anything about Rust, because I never played that, but
I know that there's a lot of like meme stuff that happens in Rust.
Rust is a phenomenal game.
I mean, it's on sale for $26.79, so it's on sale. But
if you have the time to just take like a couple days off, or at least jump in a server every now and then on like a low pop, you can definitely play it and have a good time, or just make your own server with friends.
Or just be a Mass Effect.
If you're playing public servers like the official ones, you need to be on relatively regularly to prevent stuff from going wrong. But
yeah.
Either keep a low profile or stuff, and you can kind of get by without getting raided.
I don't got time for that, bro.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
It used to be... Rust is weird because it's changed so much since when I started playing it to now. And it's just like a little bit weird to jump in there and just be like, huh. Like, there were blueprints, and then there weren't blueprints. And now there are blueprints again, but they're different. Wait, did they remove them again? I think they might have removed them again. I don't remember.
Oh god, I could buy a fucking real great Zeta Gundam, but that's for 45 euros.
Wait, I just realized you're talking about buying actual like Gundam kits.
Yes, I am.
Wow.
Ever since 5 days ago.
Oh yeah, you wanna know what I started to watch last night that has been rather interesting?
What's that?
Or well,
No.
Gantz.
Oh.
Code Geass?
Gantz.
Oh, Gantz. Yes, Gantz. Okay, gotcha.
That is
Fun.
interesting to say the least. I'm already on the second season.
So
The second season, I thought it only had one. I thought I had
don't
one.
remember
and
what
Gantz
it
zero.
was, but I think you already got through the rape scene, right?
No?
Wait,
what?
he's just like, I wanna fuck you, and then he just goes ahead and fucks her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens. I'm not sure in which season, because like that was a long time ago that I watched it, but like that happened.
Gantz also has some pretty terrible CG in it.
Just
Huh?
leave the damn thing.
Yeah, that's basically that's my thing. I go watch the anime, decide, okay, anime is trash, time to read the manga. That's what I did for Berserk. The Berserk had one good half, but I ended up watching that after I read the manga, and I was like, holy shit, this isn't too bad, actually.
Yeah, but the manga for Berserk starts off so goddamn slow and boring.
Yeah, but like, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
And Guts is unlikable.
That's very true.
Ever likable though.
I don't know about that. I think Guts is a good character, and I think that he's fairly likable, but...
Maybe
just
eventually, but
really dumb.
Yeah, sure. God damn it, man.
man, I need to get a mixer so that I can get Xbox audio running through my PC. So that I can actually... Because the only thing I can play Metal Gear Solid 3 on without emulating it is my Xbox.
I still haven't played anything Metal Gear.
Get Metal Gear Solid 1 on GOG. Or don't. It's actually a pretty bad port. but it's like $7.
I don't think I use GOG or anything. I don't even know if I have an account for GOG.
Nobody used GOG.
GOG is good. It's DRM free.
Shit, that's not bad. Like that just like literally just DRM free. That wins me over because
Yeah, the entire platform is DRM free. They also, for older games, they install like updated patches, like
Everything is
inherently
already
based in the game.
Okay.
It's
I'll have
like
to look into
really
that.
nice stuff, but
Steam's where it's at. So
yeah, but
Steam needs to work on their refund policy when it involves software being implemented into the game that is not things, and then them lying about it. But okay. Yes, I'm still pissed about what the fuck is it called? Doom Eternal,
what did Doom Eternal do?
Denuvo.
No, who cares?
Denuvo. I only care because I went when I found out it had Denuvo. I'm like, okay, can I get a refund for this? And they're like, no, because they're removing Denuvo. And then a couple months later, I'm like, hey, you guys said I could get a refund when they because I couldn't get a refund because they were removing Denuvo. But Denuvo is still here. Can I get a refund? And they're like, no, too long. And it's like, I haven't even installed the game. Fuck off.
Yeah, I remember.
don't know about you, but
You
I
problem.
don't even need like to buy anything.
Like, okay,
Like
cool.
Denuvo has a slight performance hit.
No, Denuvo is a fucking rootkit. That's the problem.
Yeah, just use VMs. Watch some Mutahar, install like 9,000 VMs, run yourself Arch Linux, and then you'll be good.
Honestly, I'm tempted. I'm gonna do that when this build finally bites the dust, but I'm lazy and I don't want to switch platforms, and I don't have an installer for the CAD software I use for Linux. But then again, if I'm doing VMs, I don't really need to have it run on Linux. I can just use Wine or something.
You can use whatever you want for the VM. It's no problem.
No, all of my save data for MGS3 is gone. I didn't upload it to the cloud. Oh, well, whatever. I
Well,
wasn't gonna start.
Just
Our meme.
just hearing old boomer noises from Force this entire call. Dude's been going through game to game, and it's all just.
It's
shit
all
went
old
wrong.
games
Oh, no,
too.
next game. Shit went more wrong. Oh no, next game. That's all that's happening to him.
To be fair, I've never launched Vampire because I couldn't get it to launch. So,
How do you break all the games you have?
well, let me take you back to a time called 1984. It's a good book.
The year that George Orwell wrote?
Sure.
Yes. Good joke.
So Vampire sucks.
I just couldn't run it for some reason.
Gear.
God damn, the new High New Verka is a sexy. That's gonna drive me nuts. I need to go. I've lost 2 of those fucking Verniers now.
I
Or
could
you would
play
hate this
MGS. I could play MGS2 on PC.
Could you though?
Yeah, it's on GOG.
Yeah, but could you though?
I could. I haven't launched it yet. Do I want to play MGS2 before I play 3, or should I play 3 before I play 2 again?
3 then 2.
Why would I play 3 before 2 though? Because
you might not have to play two.
Going from 3 to 2 would be like, oh, this gameplay is so much fucking worse.
Exactly. Then you just don't want to play 2, and you save yourself the trouble of playing 2.
I fucking love 2 though.
play too.
2 is like my favorite Metal Gear game. Or
Then
2 is
don't
my
ask the
second favorite
question.
Metal Gear Solid game. Besides 3, of course. Because 3 is definitely better than 2, but 2 is also very good.
Okay, the legs and the waist is officially done. Only arms and head remain.
Woohoo! Get on them arms.
Let's play Metal Gear Solid 2. A game that I know how to play. And hopefully it won't be broken unless the PC version is like super buggy or something.
Well, didn't you want to build the unicorn? Or was that Hank?
That was Hank. I didn't buy an MGEX.
Alright, you bailed.
Wow, that amazing Strike Freedom really does look awful.
I mean, yeah.
That was the strike freedom?
That is
Yeah,
the
it had-
amazing strike.
It does have
amazing
a red frame.
Strike freedom. Yeah, it said it has red frame, but it's not red. Like, I don't know, it uses like the back wings as swords, which is like...
It's really fun. Okay, GOG installed. Can I start Vampire yet? No, I can't. Okay, Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty.
When you gonna play Peace Walker?
What?
When you gonna play Peace Walker though?
Peace Walker? I fucking love Peace Walker too. That would come after playing 3 though.
He's clearly not playing them in chronological order.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's not.
And so you getting on them arms and that head right now, Orb?
Yeah, let's rock the arms now.
And I have absolutely zero confidence in the PC controls being even slightly functional for this game.
I find it very funny that I was probably one of the first people to get theirs here, and that I'm not even building mine.
Well, that's because you're
that
painting
happens.
yours. The rest of us are not.
Yeah, that was a poor decision. And I intend to keep it.
I don't think it was necessarily a poor decision. It was just a decision, I guess. Your decision was neither right nor wrong. It was your decision.
I wonder what resolution this is. Probably like 360.
It's probably divisible by 2.
Oh, let's see.
Is it on that page? Which one is it? Right.
That's seriously how it looks.
Oh my god, the PC doesn't work at all. Or the controller isn't working.
I think you better just use the PS3 emulator.
Probably. Oh god damn it, it comes with the same gun. No, I'm not gonna get that.
These are big fuel tanks.
Item window.
I am so confused by the entire existence of the of the amazing strike freedom. Why does it use its wings as fucking claws?
The fuck just happened?
Ed?
Make one.
There we go.
Oh no, I'm seeing all the. What the hell is this?
Just stay calm and work through it, and they're not as bad as it looks.
No, I'm just looking at the weights. What the hell?
John Holmes is the biggest star in the history of the adult film industry.
Yeah.
There's
Eh?
a certain intrigue that follows him.
Oh, goddamn.
After
So
working
where's
through
my
developments in the
crow
Gunpla
box?
and being sought after by
Oh, still hasn't moved. Nice.
Does he step out of our fantasies and
How long does it take him
charm and wealth?
for
Is he a
fucking
character
pushing
or
that thing to the next
stalking
station?
the night for women and sex?
Too long.
Like, it didn't even leave Japan. If it was like Japan transit to Germany, I'd be okay with that, but like taking 10 days just to get from one facility to the next in Japan is like, why?
Because it's an APO. They're
Oh,
always
what?
slow. It's a military base post office. It's always slow.
Oh. But it's from an FPO.
It's the same thing. APO and FPOs are the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So military, it's army, I guess.
No, it's the same no matter what. It's the Armed Services Postal Office, but it's basically just a U.S. post office on a military base.
Yeah, and FPO is Fleet Post Office. APO is Army, I think. Or
No,
it's
they're-
just General Armed Forces. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just General Armed Forces. FPOs are foreign post office, which basically means that it's overseas.
Well, everything I read said that it was Fleet Post Office, but
That may be what it stands for, but it's not really what it's... The name doesn't represent what it actually does anymore.
no, fair enough.
Yeah.
Because Crow's not in the Navy, I don't think, right?
He's in the Marines, which would be working out of naval bases.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, now that I know that, that's okay. Okay, back to getting sidetracked and now having way more Gundams again. Okay. Do I really want more of these tiny SD Sengoku kits?
Yes.
No. Why would you want them?
I don't know. There's Akatsuki Gundam of them. I'm not sure if it's all shit gold or if it's plated though.
No,
And,
it's
like,
never.
from the
If it's an
pictures that
SD,
you
it's never plated.
No, trust. Like, I know they have a full plated version of that. They have two versions of it. They have one where everything is plated, and then they have one where it's like injection molded, but still two colors.
Yeah, I have no idea what these bands are supposed to be.
Yep.
Oh. I could just buy it and just. But it's so fucking expensive. If it would be like $5 or under 10, I would get it. But
Let me just check the arms video and see if that happened. Right now.
nah, that's an IBO kit. That'll fall apart by looking at it. Wait, is the Guzhn rebake a good kit?
Would anyone be willing to return to the other Discord if you can hear me, because the connection's just not working?
I mean,
Or-
I will not, because I'm not taking up Crow's
I don't
server
actually know
to
what you're
stream.
saying in response, just to let you know.
I mean, that sounds like a Hank problem, really.
Yeah, it sounds like a you
know what?
problem.
I'll humor him. I'll humor him.
Try it, man, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Hank muted himself before he could hear it. Nice.
Well, no, because he was saying that he has bad connection. I don't think it's definitely not the server, because everybody else is fine.
No, it's Hank problem.
Turns out Hank was the problem all along.
I mean,
Yeah.
We've always kind of known that. We just needed to openly admit it.
Is the Gusion Rebake a good kit? Or is that also one of the IBO kit that's just like flopping around all the time after you build it?
It's all got the same inner frames, so.
Yeah, I know they do, but somehow some have better inner frames than others.
I would not. I honestly I wouldn't build one, but that's just because I don't care about IBO.
Yeah, I have the full city that's loose. So.
Then there's
wait,
probably
why
a
do I
good chance
even-
that one's going to be the exact same. So.
Why do I even care about this one? I have the upgraded version that has better weapons and looks cooler.
Yeah, right. So stop looking at it.
Yeah, right. Okay, wait, that is H? There's an H1 normal high grade.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's keep that in the front. Oh, also, if you start hearing explosions, that's just because it's close to midnight now, so people are starting fireworks.
That's fine. I was just going to assume that you guys were starting another skirmish with the Poles.
Nah, we are trying to invade Britain again. Why do you mean Hank has no internet anymore?
Alright. Come on, go through. This is going to be an annoyance. There.
An SD Sengoku Death Scythe Hell? Huh. Interesting. That doesn't look half bad, but I'm pretty sure half of the purple is painted on, so... Yeah, no, that's metallic purple paint, that is clear. Okay, no, I would have to paint basically all the clear parts, or the parts that should be clear, in metallic purple, which I don't have. Okay, not getting that.
Alrighty.
There's also an H2 normal high grade.
Yeah, a lot of the age normals got reprinted recently. So the age 1, age 2, and age 3 are all reprinted.
What the fuck is the H1 full Granza?
Oh, full Glanza? I have no idea.
It's basically a full armor H1. So H1 normal, then it has all the armor.
Yeah.
It's like an updated part.
Yes. So it just has like extra arms.
Extra arms, new gun.
Okay. Okay, looking at that, it looks kind of interesting, but it looks like a kit bash. Like it just has the normal H, then it has dark blue for some parts, and then some parts are just straight red again. But like, didn't H1 just have like... Wait.
The wiring for the arm. Posted a picture.
Oh, did Dipper just dip out?
Yep.
I guess he finally had to go to work. All right. Pop that in.
And that leaves the funnels.
I see the MGEX does the same thing I don't really like about the Banshee shields, where they're literally just held on by clipping the bottom part of the shield into that sliding area, and the whole thing just kind of feels flimsy.
Yeah. Okay, we designed these arms.
The arms aren't that bad.
Okay, Al.
Okay, that looks like no. Yeah, I probably shouldn't get one of TSDs. An H2 Magnum. Wait, that's not an H2.
What the fuck? Oh, so you're not supposed to have it back, okay? What the fuck?
Okay.
Hold on.
So H2 Magnum is just a way better H2 normal.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Does the plastic on the Magnum mark easily because it's like that purple plastic?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to clean that up, I just want to snap both that. No, not getting that then. They do have the gym with the giant shield that I believe you have in your background.
Yep, the Gym Guard Custom.
Is it a good kit?
Oh yeah, because it's one of the Origin gyms, and those are all really solid.
Huh. The giant shield look... Does that have Gatling guns in the shield?
It's just a shield.
I'm pretty sure those are Gatling guns on the shield.
In what?
It's molded and there's no separate gun weapon.
Yeah, of course it's molded in, but like it would be a Gatling gun on the actual thing, right?
Yeah.
It's like Vulcans than Gatlings.
Yeah. I still don't know the difference about that because I'm not a weapons expert and all the names are in English, which I don't understand. So yeah. Also, what's it with Seed's obsession of just trying to make German-sounding words into their series?
They saw German, they thought the word sounded cool, so they just ran with it.
Yeah, but none of them they're not proper German words. That's so triggering for me as a German man. Hmm. Oh god damn it, that is one hell of an app crunch he can do. Keeping that one. A granddaddy with a foldable shield and well,
What are you building?
I'm not building anything, I'm just looking for kits that I might buy. There's like a black or dark gray version of the granddaddy that has a shield that looks foldable and has a Gatling gun on the other arm.
And,
Oh, that's the Origin innate type? Or the full armor
I
Origin?
don't know, it doesn't say.
that
All it says is it's a Gundam model kit.
That's the FSD type,
Oh, is it? Okay.
but for the Origins. It's basically an upgraded version of the North American type.
Yep. But which is also a really cool kit. I did the North America type, and if it's the same kit just with extra weapons, then that's pretty awesome.
Yep. I need to get one sometime.
Wait, I just post a picture of it quickly. There you go.
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
it. That's the FSD, and it is pretty cool. I don't think the shield actually folds. But you could always check on Daylong for that to see if it does. But it is a really good kit. I liked it a lot.
the hell are you supposed to? What the fuck?
What part are you on now, man?
85B14. The part where you're supposed to weave that grey piece in and then hook the cable on this grey bit.
Give me a second, I'll look.
Oh. Who designed this arm? What the fuck was wrong with you? God damn, dude. Like, seriously.
What step are you on again?
85, the B14 piece, the grey bit. You're supposed to weave it inside and then have it hooked.
Okay, so just the little tab with the circle in it goes through there.
Yeah.
And then hooks around back, and it just is to hold it in place. Like, it's not... that is not a structural thing.
Okay, so that. Oh, okay. So this bends the other way. Maybe? Oh, okay. I bent it this way. It's the other way. So bend it the other way. So.
This is so weird. There's white under the white. It makes the nubs less obvious, but it's weird.
Screwed this up. Alright.
I think now it's supposed to be in place. Okay, let's try this again. And it's supposed to... Okay. Okay, let's try this.
Huh. I mean, it is a cooler looking RX-78, but like, it's still an RX-78.
What, the FSE? Yeah, but it's really cool looking.
Yeah, but I don't like the RX-78 design.
Well, then don't buy it. I don't care. I'm not trying to sell you on it. I got no stock in this company.
Yeah.
If I did, I think I'd be accused of insider trading with all the shit I buy.
Round 3. Okay.
High grade. Yeah.
Oh, N. Fuck. Okay.
Wait, I think that's the suit that is from Char's counterattack from the annoying girl that I wanted to hate. Hmm.
Nope, doesn't stay in. Push. Okay. I think I got these in. I have no idea what to do now.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Nope, don't want Katoki interview. Fuck.
But he talks about Banajo Winks.
Fucking damn it. Not when I'm holding the damn kid by one wire.
Why is Hank just over in the fucking crow's nest?
I don't fucking know.
Because
thought,
he doesn't
Forged was over there
understand
with
us
him.
here because he has problems.
Yeah.
And like, Forged wanted to go with him, but like I don't know what happened to Forged now. So.
Well, Forged was gonna go try and see if he could convince Hank that it was his internet that was the problem and not everything else.
Yeah. But like, he could have come back.
Eh.
I don't know.
Now what?
Goddamn, the inner frame is such a really nice spray on this.
No.
Fucker, how do I assemble that without leaving this part out? What the fuck? Damn it, Katoki. Fuck you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know, you build a Katoki kid. That doesn't look good. Oh yeah, wait, thinking about it, all the orange lines are probably stickers, so...
They are, but they work really well.
You know. Also, I'm getting the base for the GBN base Gundam, so I already have a Gundam redesign that I like.
Well then, there you go. I don't know why you keep looking at it then. You keep talking about
I
how
don't
much you
know.
don't like it. Stop looking at it.
Well, because I still need to get other shit. I'm only halfway there when I get those kits. Or if I get the Busoshinki kit figure, I'm all out of money. Yeah, no wait, I'd go bust, lol. Okay, Busoshinki kit is out of the question on Amazon. Ah, fuck it, I'll just buy one for myself. Then I can check eBay and other places and actually, like, get a better one than just one with no accessories and just the figure itself, because they sold those as well. Okay, let me see. eBay. Okay, Google, open eBay. Search Busoshinki. Okay, that actually works. Even though I don't have Google. How the fuck did Google do that?
Google knows everything.
I don't have the OK Google thing on my laptop and it just did it. Okay, that's unsettling.
If you have Chrome, then you have the OK Google thing.
Oh wait, actually, really? Okay,
Yeah.
that's...
Yeah, it's
okay,
actually built in.
yeah. No, great. Oh,
Yeah, like, and now my phone is lighting up. No, nobody cares about. Stop it. Stop it, phone.
Sorry. Sorry for all the viewers who also have the OK Google.
No, I was doing it because I was saying it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do have, like, the Cortana on there, but, like, she doesn't listen to me. Because I can tell Cortana that she should do something, but she doesn't.
Fine, Cortana doesn't listen to anyone.
Yeah, my Cortana just, like... During the installation of it, she worked fine, and afterwards she never worked, so... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Wait, that is... The Buso Shinki fig... Yeah, no, wait. Okay, they have the same figure on eBay for 25 less than on Amazon. Yeah, okay, I'm getting that from eBay. That leaves more money to spend on Gundams. Okay, nice.
I don't even know what a Busho Shinki is, but I'm happy you found one.
It's basically like the predecessor to Megami Device, but it's from Konami, and you could place them on little things in arcades and actually like play a game with them because they have computer chips in them.
Ah.
And they're entirely pre-built.
I see.
And then Kotobukiya just said, fuck it, we'll just take all the employees Konami fired from Buso Shinki and get them to make a model kit line, and that's how Megami Device was made. And like even in lore, Megami Device is just a continuation of Buso Shinki.
I see.
That's why they have the crossover of like the Jaeger Edelweiss, because that's also... Why do I even say Edelweiss with a fucking accent?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I've heard Edelweiss. I've heard Edelweiss so much that I'm just like, yeah, that's how you pronounce it, but no, it's not.
I will take your word for it.
How long does this fucking putty? Man, it's still not dry. Is it normal that putty just like takes 3 days and doesn't dry?
Depends on the type of putty.
I don't know, I think it was actually just for like removing seam lines, and I used it to mold other parts out of it.
Still sound like fucking robots.
Well, that's your
Yeah,
problem.
that's because it's your fucking internet, man.
Oh, whatever.
Whatever. Okay, dude.
Well, I understand that frustration, but then again...
I mean, I can't do anything about it. Like, I can't fix his British internet.
Okay, also, yeah, they have figures that come with straight up more stuff for less than that on eBay. Than that on Amazon, right? I could get an entire mermaid. Why the fuck does she have a mermaid tail? Does she have normal legs? Great. On the only kit... Okay, on the mermaid kit, it's obviously has the Japanese name instead of the English name for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so she does have legs and can use her mermaid legs as a weapon and a jet? Huh. Huh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm getting sidetracked again. I should focus on Gundams first. Anyway, Oh no, wait, that's not right. Yeah, I still have 25 minutes. If I'm gone in 25 minutes, that's just because it's New Year. So I have to, like, toast with my family.
That's fair, dude. Do what you gotta do. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right.
Alright, shit, I forgot about the merch that I also might want to buy. Okay, I'm getting something to eat. Haven't eaten in like the last 11 hours?
Yeah, it sounds like
Like
you
I
need
only
to...
had breakfast.
Then yes, it sounds like you need to put some food in yourself there, buddy.
I'll be back. Okay, well, that's annoying. Nope, that's supposed to go... Not like that. This is supremely annoying. Why would they design this like this? That's... There.
That is literally the only way to make that work, and that still
Okay,
looks
I
iffy.
got something to eat. I'm good now.
Fantastic. All right, Orb, I figured something out.
What?
When you're doing the transformation,
Mhm.
and you have to transform the face, it is much, much easier to take the head off and transform it with the cable extended than it is to leave the cable in, or to leave it attached to the neck.
Mhm.
But taking the head all the way off makes the transformation a lot easier, because the unicorn head has to go behind the wire, and if you just try and do it with it attached, the cable tries to get in front of the unicorn head instead of behind, or behind the unicorn head instead of in front of it, and you can't actually do any of the transformation. You're welcome. Anyways. That's right. This up. Ah! That came off. I didn't want it to come off.
Hmm.
I'm doing this transformation once and then never ever again.
Stay in
Yeah.
destroy mode.
What's that?
It's gonna stay in destroy mode.
Yep. Oof, come on. Come on, arm. There we go. Oof, that is tight. Oh no, okay, I was just bending it in the wrong place. Alright. Also, highly recommend taking the front skirts off to do the transformation on them. But you can do it without. It's just annoying.
Almost done with assembly.
What's that?
Almost done with the assembly. I'm trying to figure out how to close this down.
I'm not sure which part you're talking about.
I'm at 8:10.
1 second. Come on, slide up, you piece of crap. There we go.
Okay. That's a bit tricky.
Oh, did you get it?
So kind of untransformed, so I'm trying to push this piece out now. Okay. This thing. Okay.
City fog, somewhere in those lights, you're on your phone. I should have known.
Part of the problem with the transformation of this kit is that all of the parts are so tight together. Like especially the some of the waist armors. They're pretty tight together. So they don't just slide like you think they should. Alright, there we go. Get these legs extended. There we go. That drops down. Come on. There we go.
Okay, on 8:10, it says to put a piece in, a gray piece in. So when you're doing that, do you leave the LED in, or do you just leave it as is?
1 sec. Okay, so this one is kind of tricky. So you put the gray piece in, and the LED is folded up underneath the gray piece, and there are 3 holes or 2 holes in the top of the gray piece. So when you're looking down in it, the LED needs to be pointing or needs to be in that bottom hole, but it's underneath the gray piece.
Okay, so you don't weave it, but it needs to be positioned in that place. Okay.
Right. Yeah. It's not. You don't weave it.
It's a bit tricky.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Position this. What a position this one.
All right. Let's get this piece out. Come on. those out.
Just push this down. Users. Get down, bitch.
Dang it.
Delete.
There. Good lord.
Oh, fuck off. How are you supposed to do that?
What?
It's a lot of poking and prodding.
It really kind of is.
This down. Let's go off.
There. Gundam Unicorn destroy mode transformation complete. Well, gotta put the backpack back on, I guess.
Hmm.
Is it just
Ethan, did you use the yellow or the gold one?
The gold one.
Oh, okay.
I like gold. I like gold. What's going on over there, Orb?
seems if it just slots in?
Yeah, it just kind of, just slots in there.
Okay.
Alright, plug this in. See what this bad boy looks like lit up in destroy mode.
It's one arm done. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Looks really good.
Hope so after all that.
Oh my god, dude. I'm quite happy with it, actually.
Huh.
Sticker or did you paint it?
What's that?
Did you use the sticker or did you paint it?
I used a sticker because I'm a lazy sucker.
Thinking what I should do with mine.
I guess the only real problem I have with it is that, like, the light really doesn't make it all the way down into the ankles as much as I'd like it to. But, meh.
The light doesn't go through what?
The light doesn't get, like, down into the ankle armor all that much.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'll be away then for like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's one arm done. Now time to redo all of this pain and suffering.
It'll go much faster on the second arm.
The amount of wiggling and shit I had to do to make sure it was fixed was way too much.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
officially in the bootleg territory.
MGEX's bootleg master raid confirmed.
It essentially feels like that. It's like there's stuff here that you cannot do without like just doing stuff you do to make sure the bootleg kits are assembled. Like you just brute force it in and there's just finagle stuff around. It's that.
You just gotta have faith that it'll work, man.
Okay, check if it's still working. Okay, I'm still working. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, one more arm, one more hand, one more head, and then we'll officially be done with the LEDs.
One more hit. Just a one more.
Yep. Fucking speed run.
I'll say this: the head is not that big of a deal. Now transforming it is. So if you want to, if you have a mode that you want to display it in, build it in the modes you want to display it in, because the transformation of it is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I heard the fucking LED strip keeps popping up.
Well, it gets in the way. Like you just have to, take the neck out, or take it out of the neck so that you can get the LED strip like off. Basically, that's a bad way of putting it. The LED strip needs to not be in the way. So you have to take the neck off so that it stretches the LED strip out so that you can push the head, the unicorn head back into place, or the unicorn face, without it getting in the way of the LED strip. Because the LED strip has to go in a certain way, and it tends to not want to do that if you don't have enough slack.
Peter on this. Cutting all the parts out. Hank officially dead.
He got pissed off because his internet's not working. I don't even think he went back to and got on it with Forged on Crow's server. God damn it! These posable hands are fucking awful, and they don't give you any widespread open hands that are pre-posed.
The back of the hand prevents it from doing that.
Prevents it from doing what? Falling
So
the
if
fuck
you look
off?
back- Yeah, so if you look at the back of the hand, the back cover, it's like slightly curved, which means it doesn't allow the fingers to go all the way back. So
No,
you
no,
can't
no,
do
it's
like-
not that. The fingers just fall out of the sockets.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's because they're pre-molded on the runners as opposed to like PG style hands that you assemble. And the sockets that the balls go into are not fully molded around the balls, so they just fall the fuck out. And there's like that's one of the things that bugs me is there's like a fist pre-molded hand, but there's not a like widespread molded hand, which is like, why? Why would you do that? Then the fist is technically the beam saber holding hand, so. Ugh. The posable hands are crap. But it's the only way to get a posable hand. Also, the ball joints on the posable hands are bigger than the ball joints on the pre-posed hands, which makes them impossible to get in and out. All right. There we go. Overall, it's a fun build, but there are some frustrating things about this kit, for sure. Like the fact that the fingers just fall right out of the hands. You wanted fingers on those hands? Nope. Sorry, bro. Best we can do is no.
Wow.
What?
The finish on this is mesmerizing.
What is it?
The titanium finished Manju Verka. You get into the more detailed areas like the head sculpts, and it's just.
Does it still use stickers for the gold parts?
I mean, no, because I'm painting it, but yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, that looks so crazy on the 1 to 140 or 1 to 100 full frontal. It's almost like a sports car, like hot rodish red.
The Ferrari was the inspiration for this, so you know, makes sense.
No. No, I seem to be missing a runner. And I'm not sure how.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year.
Yay, Happy New Year.
I've still got 6 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I left it in the box. I'm smart. So, like, I'm missing runners here. Oh, they're in the box.
No comment.
Man, I love this thing.
Dry coasters?
Definitely buy the Banshee, but goddamn, this thing.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at too. I'm like, oh, I'm totally gonna end up buying the Banshee, but it's a bit of a hard sell.
Yeah.
Hey, did you ever get your internet fixed?
It did for about half a second, and then you're fucked again.
Ah, seems like a you problem.
Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
No.
Go into server settings and just change the region quickly and see if it does anything.
Is that gonna disconnect everybody?
No.
No,
Just bring it to
shouldn't.
like a different point of the US or something.
Let's see. How do I get?
So it has
the-
dry transfers for all the regular
And that's
markets.
much better. All good.
Oh, I didn't actually change anything. So
Oh
yay!
no, it's going again.
No.
No, it's going again.
Okay.
Nope, it's gone. It's totally gone. Can we just go to the other Discord?
It's not Discord, bro. It's probably your internet.
The server for you?
The other one worked fine while I was talking to Forged.
All right. Well, how does that sound?
That sounds better. That's much better.
Okay, I changed the region.
Okay, it could be latency thing.
It's possible, I guess.
Weird.
So it has a sheet of stickers for the gold. It has dry transfers for every other detail, and then a set of water slides for also the trim.
Yeah, the water slides were titanium finish thing.
Yeah.
Just through it in because titanium finish.
I got the legs done.
Yay, legs!
I'm saving these water slides for
And
the Ass
fucking
Gundam.
hands, Hank. Seriously, fuck these hands.
Orb, I hope you're ready because whenever I get another Gundam to do an Ass Gundam in Master Grade or whatever size I end up going with, it will use those water slides.
Hank, seriously, fuck these hands.
I mean, they're 3.0 hands. What do you expect?
No, like the entire arm. Fuck these arms.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's much more upset at the arms than he is the hands. The hands are absolute dog shit too, by the way.
The
This
hands,
is
I
overkill.
can. You know, I have already made arrangements for the hands. Okay.
Well, I'm glad you made arrangements for the hands. The rest of us have to suffer with these hands for now.
Yeah, but I'm just going to put a beam. I'm just going to put a beam magnum in it and just go pew.
I mean, that's yeah. You don't use the posable hands for it though. You just use the pre-posed hands for that.
Yes.
Ew, using posables on a premium Master Grade.
The problem with
I-
the problem is though that like the pre-posed, there is not a widespread open pre-posed hand. It's it just bugs me.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, shit.
I've already done this. Why is it always fucking tricky? Why does it look like I'm building this for the first time?
Because now you
This
have to do
has
it
way more
in
frame
mirror.
detail than...
Let's go to the other arm.
This has way more frame detail than the Stein.
Guess I'm building this here stand to put it on. I don't think I'm gonna build the MS cage for this though.
I am. I'm just going to use it on a different master grade.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like
Yeah,
I'm just
I've
gonna
already built
save
mine.
it because I want to use the stand that has all the lights and shit on it.
Yes, but the MS cage. The MS cage does have to plug into the stand, but is there any way to plug it into something else?
No, it's a custom piece. So
Okay. I suppose I can just have it resting on a different base.
Yeah, I was about to say like, you can make it
won't
work.
be too hard to mod it if you really want to. 'Cause
I'm not
it's
going to
just
mod it, I'm just going to
dimensions.
blue tack it.
That's one way of doing it, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, easiest way to build this is have a group build and have Bandai's instruction video playing. Okay.
All right. So we can do it this way.
Oh, I love how Twitter crops pictures.
It's already done. Oh, that's pretty neat. I like that.
I like how this kit looks. I'm not too sure I like how it feels because it feels more solid than the original Master Grade and nowhere near as solid as the original Master Grade at the exact same time.
It is definitely solid once you get everything on it. Like once it's all together, it feels solid. But it also feels like you're also kind of afraid to do anything with it because you're like, I don't know what the tolerances are for that strap. Like that strip of lights is.
Not to mention the fact that one leg feels a bit different to the other one. It's probably just light strip placement, but I don't like it.
They both feel the same to me.
Yeah, both feel the same. What the fuck?
No, I feel like I've done something.
Oh, you may have.
Might want to check that because.
No, they look exactly the same. It's just that one, as I was building it, felt a little bit more touchy than the other one.
One of the shoulders on mine was a little bit looser than the other, but not by a lot. Like, not noticeably enough.
I can tell you, I love when kits have stands like this, you know, a proper base, like a hanger. Because it just means I don't have to worry about the kit going loose due to standing on its own weight. It's the same with my perfect grade.
That way?
Alright.
God, this frame is actually so fucking nice. I was not prepared for this.
Okay, so fold and then fold, okay? Fold.
Damn it.
I said fold. God damn it, fold.
Fold, you motherfucker!
Okay.
Pity the fool that don't fold.
Tweezers.
I've got a lot of reasons to want to get this kit done. One of the reasons is I can't wait to see that visor light up on the Unicorn mode.
Well, I'm glad you're going to be displaying it in Unicorn mode.
Begin with.
No, I'm not. I just want to see it light up when I first activate it.
Oh.
I've got a Master Grade Unicorn, which is in Unicorn mode, so I might as well just have both.
Well,
in different modes.
My advice that I gave Orb is, if you're going to display it in Destroy mode, build it in Destroy mode for the head. Transforming that head is a giant pain in the ass.
That's alright, I've done every real... Not every real... Sorry. Every transformable unicorn.
This one is completely different because you have to... The LED strip position matters a lot for the transformation, and it's very difficult to get to.
You gotta flip the head open, then you gotta, like, pull on the wires so the wires go down.
Yeah, it's
Then
really
you have
kind
to
of...
put the face back behind the wires or something like that.
Let's have a look at this in the transformation instructions.
Yeah. It says... It doesn't exactly say what to do in the transformation instructions, but it does kind of show what we're talking about. The problem is
fold it inside. That's what it says.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
The wire doesn't. The wire doesn't work that way. Is the problem. If the wire worked like they show in the pictures, it'd be fine. But the wire literally doesn't work that way. So.
I can't wait to also paint the V-fin because that's just gonna be annoying. I don't want to use stickers on an £160 Master Grade. This Master Grade is nearly the same price as the Perfect Grade, and they couldn't pre-paint the V-fin.
It's not that they couldn't. It's that they didn't want to.
Also, honestly, all things considered, it seems kind of underwhelming.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's pretty damn impressive when it lights up.
Yeah, but it's not really... The price tag isn't really justified for that, because... Like, what, the LED strip probably costs $10 more.
The LED strip is
So, it's not really worth... Like, what was it, 250 for that kit, or 200?
I disagree. I think the LED strip is probably a bit more expensive than people are giving it credit for.
Yeah.
Given the materials and engineering that went into it, yeah, definitely.
I'm assuming
Okay, yeah,
the
the
production
fla-
cost and the R&D that went into it was expensive. Cause,
Yeah.
oof. Again, not for you unless you want to deal with all of this shit and you are a Unicorn fan. That's what that's what I keep saying.
Yeah, I'm a Unicorn fan, and this is more shit to deal with than the perfect grade. It makes me want to go build a perfect grade again. I want to get the Banshee now.
I guarantee you, if you get a Banshee and build it, it would be a lot less of a headache now that you've built this one, that's for sure.
Oh, the perfect grade Unicorn took me a while, but that's only because there's just a ton of fucking parts.
Yeah.
PG also has the option of, you're not dealing with all the LEDs at the same time. You have a bunch of it, then you weave through, and then you connect all of the LEDs together. This one, you have to deal
I don't even have LEDs in my one at the moment.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. Like, even if you're doing the LEDs on the PG, you have like sections that you can deal with, not the entire thing at the same time.
Yeah, and you can have the parts separately. You don't have to be building the entire fucking thing with it all flapping around while it's still there.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, it's 43 minutes till New Year for me.
Yay.
Yeah, you're late, man. We already had that.
Don't give a shit, you German bastard.
Whoa. Let's not start another little scuffle there across the channel there, folks.
Hey, hang on a minute. No, it's fine. We're starting it this time.
No, so you will lose this time, no.
This conversation is
Wait,
so
doesn't it always end the way that, like, the person who started it gets fucked?
Not really, because if you really think about it, we might have started it. We've been pretty shit throughout all of history.
Yes, you have.
I mean, it depends on whether or not you agree with Germany's claims to about having been economically repressed after World War I, and whether or not they had a valid claim on Poland.
My brain's fucking short-circuited. I do not have the mental capacity to understand world politics right now.
Yeah,
All I'm seeing is a wire, and I'm like short by like 3 hands right now.
That's too many hands.
Yep.
Orb, you shouldn't have that many. You should see a doctor.
Get one of them cut off, man.
I think he said he was short 3 hands. Like, he needs more hands to work on this kit.
There you go. One person understands English.
Which is somewhat understandable, given this kit.
Oh no, I only understood he has 3 hands. Oh, okay, yeah, now I get it.
Something tells me this is not in right.
So do I get the H1 normal for 20 euros, or do I get the H1 full Garnza for 30 euros?
I'd say get the Glanza. You have all the parts to make the normal edition.
Yeah, if that's what you really want to do.
Yep.
I don't know, it just looks cool.
Is that ratcheting in there? Yeah, a little bit.
Or I could get the H2.
That doesn't sound good. Everything okay over there?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I think that's sarcasm.
Nah, I think he's
No, sounds legit. Sounds legit. Keep going. Just nod and say yes.
This the entire thing came apart. Fucking great.
Twing!
Huh, that's...
Oh man, I'm just not looking forward to these arms. Like literally, these instructions don't make any fucking sense.
Yes, Hank. They don't make any sense. Fuck these instructions.
So, what I'm getting from this is that this is the return of the Katoki madness.
No, this is the return of idiocy. Katoki Madness is still buildable.
Fair. Who the fuck put undergates on a curved surface?
Everyone, because that's the way it should be. I mean, who the fuck put undergates inside of the holes of the arms? That's another question I still have about B. God damn, man, that was annoying to clean up.
This thing came apart at the worst possible time. I was about to put the last piece in that would have sealed everything. Nope. Fuck you.
God damn, this is so fucking glorious. Is that fucking...
Alright.
Seriously though, if I remember anything on this build, it's gonna be that B15 piece. Fuck that piece.
Not fuck a piece of plastic. It is plastic and should not be fucked with.
Don't stick your dick in it, man.
Alright, Unicorn is on a base in what is sort of a pose.
Okay, let's just back.
God damn this fucking hand.
Okay.
Huh.
Before I do this mistake again, let me just quickly lay the parts out so whenever it does go in, I'll have the parts ready to go.
Goddamn fucking fingers!
Who the fuck is dying in the background of someone?
Oh, it's my music.
Your music?
Yeah, it's got people screaming.
Okay, it sounded like someone's getting stabbed behind you.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it is. That's what this music is. It's horror synthwave, I think is technically what it is.
Okay, yeah, that is too confusing for me. Man, I'm already confused enough by all these options. So wait, if I do this, and then get those, I can get one other kit. Okay, so... Huh.
Oh, that's bad. This dude was streaming, and he, during his stream he said he could probably find a certain thing in eBay, and he goes and checks eBay, and it's got all of his previous searched items, and it's all just like, fucking anime mouth pads, and then it's things.
I mean...
Don't ever show
where's
your
the
screen
problem
on...
with that?
Man, that is like...
Like,
Why would you...
if I was to show my, like, eBay search history, I don't know, you would think I built a bomb or something. Oh no, wait, currently you would think I'm having a problem with robot girls.
Okay. I mean, that was kind of the default as it was.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That goes in. It's not going in. Wait. Yeah, I need like 4 different hands. Do it this way. And that should give me enough clearance to put this piece in, which will seal it and hopefully. Said it will seal it in. And it doesn't want to see land. Why is that? So peace.
Oh, that was close.
What's that?
Oh, a firework thing just like exploded right outside my window.
Ah,
I thought you heard it.
nope.
I saw the thing light up from Discord, so
Well, I mean, I have most of you guys turned down on mine.
okay. Oh. Okay, so I have the choice of the where is it? Right here, wrong.
Who dropped off? Hank again, looks like.
The British boy.
Ah, he's back again.
Yeah, my Discord kind of crashed.
Oh.
Okay, so I can choose between the H1 normal, the H1 full Granza, the two the Scramble Gundam, and the wait, what's its name? The Nile Gundam. Or I could get a high-grade Hazel Kai. Or custom.
I hate how fucking elitist I sound whenever somebody says they could buy a certain high grade. I'm like, yeah, but you could get a master grade.
I could, but I don't have space to display master grades.
Just smack down a wall. Problem solved. Oh, usually the instruction parts that show how the part actually fits into a piece of plastic is somewhat alright. This is not.
That's a mood.
That is literally the complaint that we've been having for this whole kit.
I know, I'm staring at the arms just like, you know, sometimes it's like thread to this part through here, it's like, oh, okay, cool, that works, and then it's just like on the arm section.
Pretty much. It's like, oh, and by the way, do all of this shit, and you're like, what shit? And it's like, no, just do it. And they're like, and the instructions just, you know,
You're
they're
just
not
like,
going to tell you
you need
how.
to tell me what to do instructions. The instructions are just like, assemble the parts carefully to prevent the LED sheet from being caught.
Yeah, and you're like, okay, but how? And it's like, no, just do it. Just
Yeah, get on with it.
Figure it out.
It's like,
Yeah, just do it.
what the hell's
What's
wrong
the
with you? Why haven't you
problem?
done it yet?
I'm still on this Gundam RP for some reason.
Because you're a weirdo? I mean, I thought
Yeah,
we
but
sort of
I'm,
established that already.
I'm thinking of what I could use as a next suit, and I'm just trying to work out how to get a Gundam X working without the satellite system.
Portable satellite system.
I can't apply my entire character with the knowledge that somewhere they own their own moon base.
Dude, that sounds perfectly plausible to me.
I mean, I literally applied a character and I was just like, right, I said, like, in one line of the character, I said their family's rich, and they went, alright, how rich? And I said, well, they live on a Ptolemaios class Kai, Ptolemaios 2 class Kai vessel.
Oh, and
I mean,
they own a moon base.
I literally got an entire Trans Am capable spaceship for a rich family. I mean, you know, one of my characters is running around in a Freedom Gundam powered by a twin drive.
I hope it also has fucking gen drives, man.
Yeah, that's what a twin drive is. It's Freedom powered by a GN twin drive.
So basically,
no idea
it's
about
build
Gundam
fighters,
War,
and you're just
by the
making
way.
shit up as you go along.
Yeah, and it's actually not in a game, so it's real, man. It's real.
Is it real though?
Yeah,
It's real
it
in my
is
eyes.
definitely real.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh, quick unicorn break to stare at my goddamn sexual VF1. Ooh. Ooh, it's so nice. I know I am. If anybody is listening to this stream, buy a DX VF1. They are great.
Don't do it. You probably don't even have the money to buy one.
And don't call it Robotech or you get dead to me.
Why isn't it just
Why is Hank shilling Robotech?
Not gonna lie, I didn't actually know the stream was running. I could have said anything. Jesus.
Anytime I am in here, my stream is running. Like, I don't know why this is so hard to understand.
Because I don't want to understand it.
Yeah, I'm just here because I saw the stream live. Because I am a good boy and just subscribed right now. As all of you should as well.
Yes!
Pretty sure.
Like and subscribe.
I could, but I have to open an entire link. Height of laziness.
I think it's called a peak.
Actually, why am I doing it this way? This is
Nah, because it's a bad thing, it's not peak.
Actually...
Why am I doing this way? This is the bad way of doing this, guys.
If it works, it isn't bad. It's just a way.
Hey, the wire's not swapped.
I have finished this in Andrew head. It is spicy.
Huh.
Oh man, I don't want to build Unicorn, but I have to because I bought it.
Okay. Few more parts left.
He's getting to the end. He's getting to the end of the arms. And just right, he places the final part on.
With this thing, I won't even be surprised. The amount of times I was just one step away from locking everything, and it just goes nope, and then disassembled. Fucking up.
God damn it, man. People complain about real grades being too hard.
Honestly, this is probably the most complicated master grade that I have ever done.
It's
Yeah,
probably the most
This is more
complicated kit ever.
This is more complicated than most of the perfect grades I've done.
I am so glad I didn't build that Age 1 normal, because I could use that one now. I could use a generic.
Dude, I've got a V-dash under my bed, and I'm genuinely more tempted by that.
Of course you do.
I also have a real grade new Gundam that I could build.
Wait, you haven't built the real grade new
Just have all
Gundam yet?
the shit kits now.
No, I built the real grade Sazabi and was like, don't I want to
Yeah,
build
but
one?
didn't... Oh, I thought you already built the new as well.
Okay.
The new pretty great.
I have a ton of boxes on my bed, and I swear to God, I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight.
Under the boxes.
Should I send a picture
on
of
the-
the? Should I send a picture of the absolute shithole that I'm currently living in for this because of the amount of stuff I
Yes.
bought?
You don't have to, because I can already imagine, because I am in a very similar situation.
I have taken all the stuff off my floor that I need to find space for and put it onto my bed, and this is what I am now dealing with. Let's see. Just count the expensive expensive piles of weirdness that are in that picture.
I can't.
I still see space, bro. You could just, like, kind of cower yourself in a corner right there. Just like, sleep on the floor.
There's the perfect grade Unleashed, Master ADX, and this fucking VF1 in that picture.
There's, like, fucking...
That's
like...
Still?
I don't know, 500... No, wait. Like, that's almost $1,000 just in that fucking picture, bro.
The stuff on top of the bed probably costs more than the bed.
Yeah. Like, that looks like a pretty generic bag, not gonna lie. So, yeah.
I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna have to put these boxes into these little storage areas I've got at the top. They'll make everything look neat, and my floor will be clean once again.
Just put them on the floor before your bed, but don't wake up.
We'll have you know that that is your typical British issue uncomfortable bed, and he's happy
My
to
bed
have
is
it.
incredibly comfortable.
That's what. Yep, that's what we expected you to have to say. In the name of the Queen.
It's double bed. I get to like have two beds for the price of one.
I mean, and I'm over here with my queen size. That is
This is
taken
the
up
queen
by,
size bed.
which is taken up by mostly cat. That's
I've got a
you
pic.
are
Okay,
fucking
I've
special,
got
mate.
a picture that I have to
That's
find. There is a picture of my bed with my cat sleeping in the world's most annoying spot. I have to find it now.
Like, that's the thing about having a cat. Your cat's gonna sleep where you don't want your cat to sleep.
Just let me find it. It's gonna take me a while because my phone is 95% Gunpla.
Of course.
You build 150 kits and you have 10 images of each of them.
As you should, as you should.
I'm finding so many things that I just regret doing in the past. I remember we had this chocolate milk at work, and for some reason I wanted to take the rest of it home, and it was a massive thing we'd made. So we put it into a empty, cleaned out hummus tub and brought a pot of chocolate milk home. And then not even a pot. This was a bucket of chocolate milk.
What the fuck?
Well, the stuff was in a bottle, like a normal milk carton, but you had to mix it with quite a lot of milk in order to make it drinkable, because otherwise it was basically just pure, deep, rich chocolate, and you probably couldn't drink more than a sip of it before you felt ill.
What the hell's wrong with you British people?
This was from France. They really like chocolate.
I mean... Yeah.
I thought they liked wine and snails.
Oh my fucking god, the arms
We have
done.
a fucking chocolate
Yeah,
museum
officially
in
done.
Germany, right?
Arms
So,
done.
yeah,
I think I'm gonna have to do the arms when I'm not in a stream with you lot, because genuinely my language will probably get someone banned.
Hank,
What?
just-
Get banned from what? Have you seen YouTube, man? This is not flagged for children. You can say whatever you want as long as it's not direct
Besides,
threats
you
against
talk funny when you're
famous
angry,
people.
so it's not like anyone understands anything.
Besides, don't worry. The only people who would get upset can't see the stream because they're in Syria, Iran, North Korea, or wherever the hell the other one was.
All right, we're throwing it right out there.
I mean, dude, my video got banned there. What else can I say? people in dictatorships can't watch it because Warner Media Group, man.
And this would be a nice segue into a VPN hack.
Into a what?
VPN, man. Just say
Remember,
you're
everybody,
sponsored by
check out my
NordVPN.
sponsor, NordVPN.
Yeah, or Surfshark. Surfshark also. One of
Use
the
code I'm banned in Syria for 25% off.
Use code BANMEDADDY for 20% off right now.
Oh, good God, dude, don't ban you, daddy. What the fuck?
I don't know, I have problems. It's midnight already again.
I'm glad that you added the S at the end of problems, because if you just said problem, that would have been a lie.
Oh yeah, I know, I have not even... Like, even problems is not enough.
Where is the picture of this stupid cat?
So I'm starting to begin to realize that it seems to be a Verkov thing to have one full runner for one leg.
Yeah, kind of.
How inopportune is that spot for the cat to sit? Like, of all the places.
Ah, yes, the black hole.
I'm pretty sure that cat is like, nope, this is the best place in the world to be sleeping, 100%.
I'm sitting literally mathematically in the middle.
Okay. Oh great, shoulders don't have to do anything, okay?
Yeah, shoulders are pretty easy.
Let me just quickly test the hands.
I mean, if they're the posable hands, just throw them in the garbage and keep moving. Like, they are seriously just the most awful hands I've ever touched in my life.
Oh no, I did build the posable hands. I'm just testing the... Okay, so the ball joint on the left one is slightly loose.
If it's
It's
the
very...
if it's the posed hand, the pre-posed hands, yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
The ball joints are on the pre-posed hands are far looser than the posable hand ball joints.
Oh, I need to
But they're not so loose that it can't hold things up. It's just looser.
No, it's like slightly loose.
Yeah.
The left... arm connection is slightly loose. I'm not sure why.
The connection at the where at?
At the shoulder.
Like
if you
where it
move
plugs into
side to
the
side on the right, it's tight. On the left, it's slightly loose.
where it plugs into the chest, or where it plugs into the upper arm.
The upper arm.
Yeah,
the shoulder.
Yeah, those are kind of loose on mine as well. Like they're not so loose that they're not gonna hold their pose,
it's like
but they do
slightly
rotate
variation,
really
slightly
easily.
less. Yeah, it's like that's weird. Okay.
Now I'm building these little shield stands so that I can put the shields on.
Oh, everything's times 2. How convenient. Okay.
What part are you doing now?
The red on this is so fucking nice. It's absurd.
D6.
Prepare to play a game called Listen to Me Try to Get My Dog Upstairs so that she'll go to bed. I don't actually know where my dog is right now. Is she in the living room? If she's under the tree again, I'm going to get annoyed.
I mean, it sounds like we're watching like a kid's show now. Where is my dog? Is my dog downstairs?
Where the fuck is Blue's Clues? I found her! Come on. Come on. Upstairs.
Move, go.
Okay, picking you up. There we go.
Doll's got you well trained, sir. Well trained.
Yeah.
If I don't move, he'll pick me up and carry me.
Dog issue sorted.
Yay, dog. Do you like dogs?
I don't like dogs.
I've got a I've got a letter from FedEx that came in today, which is my import tax, and I know that they've got like a 4-week payment period. So I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist for today.
Jeez, man.
I got 4 weeks to do it.
It's not like you'll forget.
I actually couldn't find the letter one time and had to call up FedEx to say, am I in trouble yet? Can I pay this now?
What do they do? Just start holding your packages and not let you pick them up or something?
No, they
No.
don't. They just
No. They give you the package
tell-
and then they charge you
send
later.
you another letter afterwards.
Well, I'm saying, what happens if you
Yeah,
don't
it's-
pay? Is the that's what I was asking.
Nothing. Like I didn't pay for like for half a year, and they still deliver packages. They just like whenever they feel like it, they just remind you, oh, you should pay this. Otherwise, we might take legal actions against you. And I'm like, I don't want legal actions. So I just wrote them an email saying, yeah, I'm not paying
don't
that
do legal
because
actions.
you used the wrong base for the import tax calculation, so I'm not paying that until you give me a proper one. And then they sent me a proper one, which was
yeah.
like
Keep
$30
doing
bucks less.
Yeah, it's like fuck them. Like they used to do that with me as well. It's like they never used to calculate it right. Like how
You know,
do
they
I know
use,
your
like-
system better than you?
Yeah, like, how is it they fuck it up so much? Like, they tell me, yeah, we take 20% instead of the 16, which we have since this year because of COVID, the import taxes got lowered. Also, they calculate the shipping costs on top of the items, and because after the shipping, after they applied the shipping costs as well, it was over 200, so they could charge like 30% instead of like the normal 16%, so I basically had to pay double for more than I actually bought. And then on top of that, they also charge their fucking like 15 to 20 bucks flat rate that they have for we handle your item.
Yeah, I really wish that
I
the
paid 70 bucks for shipping, bro, and you take another fucking 20 to handle my items.
because they think that it's they think that what they're going to do is they're going to charge you extra because they went through the customs process. I paid for shipping. You know you're going to be doing this if I'm paying to ship it from Japan.
Yeah, like, even so, every other fucking one does it as well. That's just like a thing that German Post does. Like, we just... Everything that comes to Germany gets shipped to you and you just pay them, except they're unsure about if it's actually that or properly priced and shit, then you have to go there. But like, otherwise...
Every country does this. I've got the handling fees as well.
You know, we don't have handling fees. It's just normal that our national post service does that.
You see, here's the worst thing for me, right? The UK didn't reduce their import tax because of COVID. What they did was they raised it.
Yeah.
It was 16%, now it's 20.
Yeah, fuck you.
God damn.
You know, and I like 20% import tax when I'm spending $30 isn't really an issue because they chance that they won't even charge it. But when I've spent $185, it's like, oh, okay then.
Yeah.
And don't even get me started about the $300 I just spent.
Oh yeah. I still hope that I don't have to pay anything for the Crow box because I told Crow to declare it as a gift.
Oh yeah, he does that.
Fun fact.
Yeah, because it is, and like for gifts I don't have to pay unless they're like over 250 bucks. So
The Crow does that regardless.
Okay, fun fact. I had to basically pay a bunch of I had to pay for a bunch of import tax on Forge's Secret Santa stuff, despite the fact that he said mark it as a gift because it came to 270, so they just went, yeah, full import charges.
yeah, that's the problem. If it's like over 250, you have to pay full import taxes as well here.
It's like, I didn't even know what was coming. This isn't fair.
Yeah, I know, but that's... I mean, it was for...
It is amazing. It is amazing that you spend money in another country and your own country is just like, well,
yeah,
just gonna charge you the money that we would.
You don't give money to us?
Yeah, you could earn money from your country, right? So
rude.
If only
money
I
from
knew
your
what
own
pain you
country,
guys
so-
were going through having to pay import taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, God, that would be awful. Instead of the company that I'm buying from having to handle all of that without me ever getting involved. Oh, that would
works
be rough.
That only works if you have something close to you, yes.
I mean, I don't have to pay any import taxes myself. Alright, now
Yeah.
the question is, can I
could
attach
also
these
not pay
stupid
import
shields
taxes,
to
but
these
then I
stupid
could
bases?
pay 50 bucks more.
Can I attach the shields to these bases, or do I have to... Three combined shield funnels, they go like that. Then they go
You can
forward.
plug
and
them
then-
on.
Okay, I see how this works. Alright. So these go like this. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. There. And then... Because it won't, it keeps trying to tell me that I have to buy a Action Base 4 to do this, and I'm like, no.
No. I'm gonna buy an Action Base 5.
Not gonna get an Action Base 4 just for this pose.
I had to buy Action Base 5s just to pose my Ava Unit 1 real grade. It was so worth it though.
Action Base 5s are actually pretty decent.
Yeah, but the DX set wouldn't allow me to do this pose, Orb. It's the full sprint pose.
Yeah, it can do that. Use the wire.
No,
Yeah.
no. I wanted something
Yes,
stable.
it can. I did it. Don't you dare tell me you can't. I did it.
No, I want something stable. I don't want to know it can do it. I want to know that it will do it and it won't just fall over after a week.
Yeah, it does.
What, holding the entire kit up by just the wire in the back?
Yeah, the
Wire's
wire
pretty
is a
sturdy.
fucking
This wire
strong
is
wire.
very sturdy.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to pay for the extra import tax and shipping fees because the DX box is bigger. Which I think is fair enough.
Alright, there we go.
I've got to save some drink for New Year. God damn.
Can't tell if that's a nub or not. Oh, it's not. Okay. Not right? Okay, it's not.
Okay. Ugh, that feels bad pulling on it, but whatever. Time to hook these up, see how this all works. Hooks into the...
I still have to build all the full armor parts for this, by the way.
You did that to yourself, buddy.
What, you've got the full armor parts as well?
Yeah.
I'm
mean,
actually really happy that the full armor parts are, like, I'm not gonna get them, but it does make me happy that they are compatible.
Yeah, because that's Bandai saying we're not going to make a new version of it that's $200 and has some lights in the boosters.
Right.
How much is it? It's like buying wheels from Apple, to be honest. I'd like these wheels for my iMac. Okay, $700.
Well, sounds perfectly reasonable.
There's also a video that I think it was about 2 years ago. That picked up some traction.
No. Stay wound up. I just want you to go the other way.
And I'm on Nanda right now, and the price of Figmas is ridiculous.
Yeah, it depends.
Oh,
Some
yeah,
of the
it is.
Figmas are a little out there.
Oh god, they've got the ultimate version Aegis, or Aegis, how the hell you pronounce it, Persona.
Aegis.
It's got all of the miniguns and stuff. I'm very tempted by that. That's quite expensive, so I possibly won't.
Oh yeah, I could also look if they have some Figmas. Oh, God damn
I'm
it.
gonna post that in the marketplace channel. I think there's people that actually want that.
What, the Persona thing?
Yeah.
Some people, aka Forge.
No, I don't think it's Boris that wants the Aegis figure. I'm looking for a figure of Joker. That's the one I want, but that is expensive. Oh, there's another anti-shadow weapon Figma.
Check if they have the Gale Group.
Oh, they did have a figure of Joker, but it's his uniform, and it was 13,000 yen.
Check the Gale Group.
Oh, Gelgook, yeah, I'll have a look for you.
Okay, so it only lights up the shields when it's in final battle
Green
mode.
frame mode. Yep.
Yeah.
No, but they've still got the cannon one.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've got
I want
the
a Canon one too, but oof, that price tag.
they've got the Gato one actually.
Yeah, the Gato one's just it's there. Nobody's buying it.
Masquerade Gogu Gato. What color?
It's blue.
It's got like a military green that doesn't match the blue whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's just a normal Gelgoog with like a fancy rifle.
The rifle is just the regular rifle. It's not like a custom for him or something.
The regular one comes with a sniper, or the big sniper rifle looking thing.
Mhm.
Look, I'll
I mean,
put
it has
it.
attachments and stuff. So.
I'll put a picture in the chat. Like, do these come with the regular one? Because one of those looks like the most P-band I think I've ever seen. Also, that is definitely
Oh
just
yeah,
an
the
SR.
rifle's new. Yeah, the rifle's new. Yeah.
That is 100% just an SR-25 Gundamized.
Okay, why do I get Astolfo cosplay that I can buy when I'm looking for Figmas, not even specifically Fade?
What can I say? There's a big crossover between Astolfo fans and Figma fans.
Yeah,
there's a
so let
lot.
me just buy a fucking skirt and a schoolgirl uniform.
Yeah.
ReZero Figma RAM, 7,500 yen. ReZero Figma Rem, 8,000. You pay an extra 1,000 to have the hair be blue.
Jeez.
Yeah, because fucking Rem and Rem, right?
No, there are definitely characters I prefer.
Yeah, but like the blue-haired one is way more, like way more people like that one than the other ones.
Hey, look, it's the crazy eyebrows girl from Kill la Kill.
Oh, they actually have like a Figma.
Does she come with the dog? That's
The what?
talking about Ryuko.
No, it's Satsuki.
Oh man.
It comes with both scissor blades and a bunch of faces and some katanas. Just prices of Japanese stuff is just, especially these, just anything Figma is so expensive.
Yeah. Wait, what? 25 for a Figma? Okay, this is probably fake, right?
There's a Figma of Reaper from Overwatch in my local store. It's £150.
Holy fuck, man.
It's also the first time I've ever seen a Figma in the UK that wasn't one I had shipped here. I want to go back to that store, but it's closed at the moment due to the Tier 4 restrictions.
Which thing I've heard in a while.
Huh. Why do I not trust that store at all?
Oh man. So I am done with the actual physical build of this damn kit.
I don't see the MS Cage.
I am not building the MS Cage. I'm done with
You
the
build
build.
the Gatling gun, but you're not building the MS Cage.
You're right. You are 100% correct that is a thing that is happening. That is what is going on.
Oh.
I built
Close.
all of these Gatling guns, and I'm not building the MS Cage.
Oh.
The Gatling guns actually didn't take all that
5,
long. I think once I got
4,
into it,
3,
it took maybe a half hour
1.
or so.
Hey! It's 2021!
Hey,
Yay.
Happy New Year, British boy.
All right, so now that you're living in the future, is COVID gone?
No, it's still here,
No,
sadly.
it's getting worse.
Still here and somehow worse.
Yeah, 2021 is just 2020 part 2.
The picture that's hit the hardest for this year, there was a picture that just said, like, days till Christmas, like 270.
What?
Why do I have so
Yeah.
many tiny figures
That's not
here?
true, it's still over 4. It's
No, I
still
know,
over-
it's because the Christmas was so shit that it might as well not have happened.
Alright, so this is all for MS Cage parts here.
Christmas is always shit, though.
Christmas is a magical time of the year. I will hear no different.
Okay.
Hey, look at all these NSK
Okay,
cards.
So, I'm not sure if she's allowed to use a gun and a sword after this picture anymore.
That's a super soaker gun is what that is, sir.
Yeah, but still, you don't fucking put a sword on top of it.
That's what we call hard water.
Oh, okay.
See, because it's a sword, and swords are made out of metal and they're hard. It was a joke. Should I throw away Banager's dead dad?
No, keep Banager's dead dad as a memento to bad character development.
Sure. All right, Banager, your dead dad is gonna stand underneath your suit like you're stepping on him.
The ultimate insult, he gives him a suit and then dies and gets stepped on by that suit.
I'm just gonna fucking
before he hit the ground.
Tamiya submit this guy to the base.
I'm just gonna pose him on a wire on the base and then have that on a different suit entirely. No, dead father. Blah.
Huh.
Why are they not going in? What's wrong?
What are
Why
you trying to
these
do?
Figmas, like, actually decent?
10-4. There's a gray piece that goes on H13.
One
For some
sec.
reason it's just refusing to go in for mine right now.
Give me a
One
sec.
compared, the other
Let me
one's
get
just
my manual out. Now that I'm sitting here staring at my finished build.
finished.
Yeah, that's gonna feel good.
Where's the decals? Where's the
Now,
decals?
Hey,
now
that
I'm
shit'll
to the
happen in
blind.
time. Decals will happen in time. I don't want to put decals on it, cause like I like the clean look of the unicorn. It doesn't need a bunch of Kotoki fucking water slides on it.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Look, when you get yours done, you put all the decals on it, and then you can enjoy it the way you want to. Actually, I might put a few of the, like a few minor decals on it, but like overall,
I'm gonna
I
put the
don't
things
really
like the
them.
RX-0 logo on and so on, but I don't know if it needs a billion warning markers.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at too. All right, so what are you looking at? 10 dash what?
10-4.
Good buddy. All right.
It's
let's
like a
see.
straight piece that's just supposed to go right in. I don't know why it's not going
Oh,
right
the
the H13 piece going into D1.
Oh, make sure that the other shoulder part, the white shoulder part that rotates on the end, is rotated all the way down. Because I had that problem too, where it's like it looks like it wants you to build it with it rotated up, but you really don't want to build it rotated up.
Okay, yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, see?
No, I just fucking brute forced it. It's a...
That happened. That works too, I guess.
Brute force and model kits is a risky business, don't you think?
Yeah, but it works sometimes. Oh, man.
My internet's dying.
What'd you say?
Good.
My internet is dying. I can barely hear anything.
Your internet is just like, I refuse to live anymore.
Oh. Well, as for this stream, I think I'm going to call the stream. I might hang out and chat with you guys some more, but as for streaming, it's pretty much done, because I may put some of the decals on this kit, but overall, that's pretty much it. Holy crap, it was an intense build. I enjoyed every minute of it, and look forward to doing it again when they release the Banshee. So,
That's a lie.
No, I actually kind of do, because like now that I know how it works, I should be able to get it done a lot faster and a lot smoother. So for now, I'm gonna cut
Shoulders
off.
are secrets. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream. Everybody who was watching the stream, have a nice night and Happy New Year. You know, from Benager Rinks to you at home, etc.